It's time. The 6 p.m. monster. Even though I woke up only like 2 hours ago. I was really tired at the end of last stream. I don't know what happened. I like fell asleep immediately after raiding Shib, and then I woke up at noon and I fell back asleep and I woke up at 4 p.m. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't feel like I was that tired. Yeah, hard Baja Blast. They put alcohol in it in exchange for the fucking sugar, dude. What's the point? Do you need all worlds to Sephiroth or just space paranoids? You need space paranoids. You need space paranoids, but in order to do space paranoids, you need a bunch of other worlds done. It's weird. It like unlocks stuff into a chain of worlds. In order to unlock SP2, you need other things done. It's weird. Ooh. You know what I wonder what I could do though. I bet I could install the Garden of Assemblage mod and then just go straight to Sephiroth. I wonder if that would work mid-save. I might try that. For those of you who don't know, the Garden of Assemblage mod was originally meant to be, I don't know if it was originally meant to be one thing or the other, but if you don't use a seed with KH2 Rando, you can use Garden of Assemblage as a standalone mod and do the whole game normally, just in whatever order you want. And the Garden of Assemblage mod is what includes the stuff that like gets rid of the linearity of the game, like Sephiroth being unlocked after HB2 or HB3. I wonder if there are people out there who don't understand my acronyms that I've normalized. So I have 2 combination boosts. Is that legal in the original game? Is that possible, or is this only one that you get? I could do 4 trinities. Hold on.
It's my turn.
Rather than calling the world that never was EH. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts devs are on some crazy shit with that one. Oh, brother, you can't do this in the base game, can you? That's 4 trinities. There's no Keyblade that gives you this limit, or this ability, in the original game, right? Four trinities. Yeah, normally you only get 1 of those off of leveling. That's cool. They gave this Keyblade combination boost because they said fuck combo boost as a Keyblade ability. Or combo boost is still here, but the Keyblade sucks for it. Interesting. Oh yeah. Yeah, they definitely made the strength higher though. And that limit, that ability is good, but it's not if you can get a better strength Keyblade, then I would use it when you get the other combo boosts. I'll get them after Axel fight. You get both of them as like a normal ability, but they also nerfed combo boost. They made it 10% instead of 20 or something. So it's interesting. Limit boost is greater than combo boost. Is it though? That 1 extra trinity does not seem better than making every combo stronger. I don't know how many more duck flares that is though. I don't see group trinity being buffed by that. Comet and duck flare being more powerful though is pretty good, but that doesn't increase the power of duck flare's already very powerful finisher. It just lets you send off more of the extensions on it before the finisher. I think in this mod I want to have fire on my shortcut instead of blizzard. Normally I put blizzard there, but when you can do this as base Sora, it kind of outclasses that. When's the mod that lets me reorganize my magic list? Hold on, let me try putting... Oh. See, the reason why I never put fire on a shortcut is because it's always at the top of the list, so I can just do that. I got you. Yeah, that's probably one of the easier things to do. But you probably can't customize it in-game, I would imagine. Because you would need a separate menu for that, like KH3. But, like... I'd probably put Cure right here. Or down here, one of the two, I don't know. Whatever is easier to access. I'd probably put it there, so I can just... Instead of doing this. Or presetting it. You can use the buttons on your controller. R2, L2, oh yeah. Or a second shortcut button. I think Sylvia was in here saying that that would be very easy to do, or that she already did that once. KH1 would be a really good game for a second page of shortcuts. Like, imagine... Critical Mix did this, actually. But, L2 was defensive spells, so, like... Cure, Arrow, and I guess Gravity can get lumped into that. That game only has 6 spells, so you can get, all spells on 2 shortcut pages in that game, because that game only has 3 shortcuts each. And then the other page can just be Blizzard, Fire, and Thunder. Am I forgetting a spell? I'm forgetting Stop, aren't I? Yeah, I think I'm forgetting Stop. Well, Fire doesn't really need a shortcut in that game. So you could do like Blizzard, Thunder, Gravity, offensive spells on L1, and then Stop, Arrow, Stop, Arrow, Cure on L2. IGN calls Stop a defensive spell. It kinda is. It's both. KH1 calls it an advanced spell. Well, at this point I could definitely go and do TT1, but I think I'm gonna warm up in HP2. Let's get Magnet Burst. Is Critical Mix still down? I thought it was put back up. I don't know. Right now I'm on my strength build. I've been running this mod buffs Keyblades in a way that makes it possible to do a strength build or a magic build. Oh, rare RC, rare RC, rare RC, rare reaction command. Wow. Rare. You don't see a lot of enemies in the game. You don't see a lot of tornado steps in this game. God, that jumping reflect is fucking insane. I hope Critical Mix gets ported to the PC version one day. I don't have any interest in ever setting up a PS2 emulator for Kingdom Hearts ever again. But that's just me. Even if that mod was made for 60 FPS. But yeah, PCSX2 is just awful. Especially in this day and age where these ports exist. The one and only thing that PCSX2 has over this is being able to mouse out of the game and click on stuff while playing the game. Big plush red Nocturne that you can hug as a water ball inside to keep you warm. Based idea. Turn the most feral, heartless into a nice one. Yo, Book with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 community subs. Always appreciate it. KH2 is getting Vulcan support. Is that not going to make it good enough, though? Is it still going to have a shitload of input delay? Oh, let me beat this guy's ass real quick. Hold up. Did you get the update for this mod? There's an update for this mod? Oh, I didn't see that. I should probably do that. I could do that now. The real question is, do I need a fresh set of the game's files, or can I just patch over it? I probably can just patch over it. I'm gonna hit his RV by the time I get there. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm probably going into the book world in a second here. Oh, there goes Donald. There we go. Oh! My anti points are still really high. How can that be? I popped anti like 4 times earlier. I'll go update this after I die. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm stuck in this until I get out of anti. I'm probably fucked anyways. Yeah, 10 times multiplier. So either I got unlucky or I still have a bunch of anti points. I'm alive. Oh, what the? 2 in a row, though? I think this mod messes with my odds of anti. Because that doesn't seem... How many fucking drives have I used this playthrough? Okay, let me go on Nexus. Let me see what that update is. Yeah, anti-Saturday. 1.5. Tons of refinements and adjustments. Wow, that was fast. Requires a complete repatch, so restore your backup. Okay, I can do that very fast. At all times, I keep a backup of KH2 vanilla on a separate hard drive. So I'll just repatch this real quick. There, let me save. Hopefully I can reload this save, no problem. I'll read the change log while I'm patching, just so I have content. Okay. On a separate hard drive, completely separate from all of the KH installation folders, I keep an archive of all the vanilla image files for the Kingdom Hearts games, because like the patcher makes you a backup, but I don't trust it. I've gotten very comfortable with like patching stuff and moving stuff around and whatnot. I just need a patcher that does not I need a patcher that lets you select where your image file is, because I have 2 installations of KH2. I have one for rando and then one for vanilla, just so I can go back and forth between the 2. I like this background, the new stream background for the game, for the stream. I should have checked this. I wasn't expecting the mod author to update this so quickly. I wonder what's different. 1.5 changelog. Okay, One Winged Angel is now 1-6 instead of 1-7. That's good. Sweet Memories was 0-9. Holy shit. Now it's 0-7. Hero's Crest is now 6-0. Very good. Starseeker is 2-4 from 3-1. Photon Debugger is 2-3 from 3-1. Fatal Crest is 4-5 from 3-5. Two Become One now has reaction boost instead of light and dark. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. Because I was just thinking today, I was like, oh shit, Two Become One's even more useless because you can just go anti on your own. Roxas no longer awards Combo Master. Now awards Light and Dark for defeating him. Yeah, what's the point of Light and Dark when you have the anti button though? Hold up. How am I gonna get Combo Master? Uh-oh. Am I not gonna get Combo Master this playthrough? I can just hack it in. I'll just do that. It doesn't say where you get Combo Master now that they removed it though. From that specific check, at least. Reflect. Base swords reflect has been given a damage nerf. Each multi-hit does 10% less damage. Final hit does 10% less damage. Okay, that's good. The way that this mod lets you get a juicy magic stat pretty quickly makes it so that you can like base your entire game around fucking reflecting. Roxas starts with it. Oh, I didn't see that. That's cool. That's what I was hoping for, is that you could just use reflect for the, or what am I saying? I'm like 3 minutes behind mentally. You can just like get Combo Master right away. I like that. Okay, let me my things are now ready to patch. I will take this opportunity to give myself that ability then, because I can edit my save file.
Based.
That's really cool. It's nice that you just get Combo Master for the entire playthrough. I'm glad that they took my feedback on that. A mod like this that gives you way more combo flexibility, it makes sense. Just using anti-form force anti-form? I mean, yeah, it puts you in anti-form. But I'm starting to wonder if it counts the same as like adding towards final form, because I popped anti-form manually and it didn't seem to reduce my anti points. I still went anti like twice in that fight. Is it save editor on Nexus? It is on where is it? It's on the Open KH list of downloads for the Open KH project. I don't know where I can get that out right. Grunge as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. This is I took this photo myself. This is my CRT TV. Serial Experiments Lane. With the debug menu, the calibration menu, the CRT on. This TV is crazy because you in order to access this menu where you can adjust like the overscan in the picture and like where the picture is calibrated onto the screen, you have to turn it off and then press a button sequence on your remote that ends in turning the power button on, and then it boots up with this fucking crazy ass menu on it. Oh yeah, and we've found out why KZ's rando didn't work that time that we were trying to do rando. It's because he patched something and the patcher threw an error, which is rare, but it can happen. It's happened to me before. I didn't think anything of it, so his game didn't boot. Did something break? Oh no, there was an update for the mod that I did not know about, so I'm patching it right now. I have an HDMI and an RCA converter to play PC on CRT. Yo, can you link that to me where you got that? I've been trying to find a good converter for that, but the one that I have is like, it tries to put like a 720p image on the 480i screen and it looks all shitty and it's not like properly sized in the resolution. Please send that to me if yours is better. Is your actual CRT just vibing, not a lane screenshot? It's a lane screenshot and the debug mode on top of it. I should clarify. Okay, now let me patch in the Roxas original voice patch. Might take an extra minute, but it's worth. Yeah, Hero's Crest is now 6-0 air combo boost. Let me continue reading this. In fact, let me put it on screen. Okay, here we go. Whoa, okay, I just noticed something about Wisdom Form. Let's start from the top. Okay, so I talked about the Keyblade buffs. Explosive Break has been buffed. That's the new default finisher. Now it does a few lower damage hits that lead into a more powerful finisher, like Explosion. Okay, that's exactly what I mentioned to him. That's like how KH2 handles multi-hit moves, so now it blends in. That's cool. Like in the last version, you can combo into other finishers, but the knockback strength makes it unlikely you'll get a combo. That's interesting. I think, is that a change, or are they just mentioning that that's what it was in the last version? No longer does magic type damage, so enemies like Roxas no longer resist the move. Damn, good thing I didn't do post-game. Or good thing I didn't continue with the endgame, because I would have rolled up to Roxas and not been able to do any damage to him. So now it's fully based on strength. So whereas basic AoE finisher has been replaced by Explosive Break. Okay, that's really good. I mentioned that whenever Sora was trying to do that finisher, but he was surrounded, he would do the shitty finisher first, and then he would get screwed. Bonus level changes, yeah, you no longer get Combo Master, because you start with it now, that's cool. Executive Ring is now 40 AP, holy shit. AP buffs across the board, I like that. I was like running out of AP this playthrough. Yeah, you now start with Combo Master on all abilities. Use the save editor to give yourself this ability. Nice. That's exactly what I was going to do. Wisdom Form. When first obtained, it will now have Thunder Boost, Fire Boost, and Blizzard Boost equipped. That's fucking great. I was talking about how I wanted Wisdom Form to have some kind of passive that made it more powerful, just outright. Wisdom Shot has been buffed. All non-finisher shots do double the damage. That's pretty fucking cool. Amount of RV done by shots has been reduced by approximate half. Whoa. Drive gauge drain has been reduced by half. Okay, so you can use this offensively. Limit Form Hurricane Winder now properly land cancels from any height. Thank God. Hell yeah. So this is even more like KH1. Counter Guard damage increased by RC boost. Holy shit, is this actually going to be useful now? Counter Guard for damage? Dodge Slash has been replaced by Distance Dash. New move. New move. Distance Dash is functionally nearly identical to Slide Dash, but it can be started from much farther away. Reflect. Yeah, damage nerf on the Reflect. We saw this earlier. 10% less damage across the board. And known issue, the synth materials have a weird picture, but that's fine. Who cares? Oh yeah, and Shortcut Master got fixed as well. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I'm done patching, I believe. That's a lot of really cool changes. I approve of all of those, because a lot of those were things I was like, oh, I wish it was like this last stream. A shiggy diggy. Alright, now let's move my files over. Alright, that should work unless I fuck something up in the patching process. Oh yeah, and I have to edit my save as well. I'm going to take this opportunity to create a window capture for the save editor so that every time I open up this funny little thing you can see. Hey, look, it's right there. Alright. Characters, Sora, abilities. Mambo Caster. My favorite ability. Where is it? There it is. It's at the bottom. Combo Master. Save, and it's done. Yeah, dodge slash. I'm curious to see what it's gonna be. I haven't seen it. Yeah, the element boost on Wisdom form is really fucking cool as well. I didn't think that that would be a good way to do it. I didn't think of just that form having those abilities. I thought, I was like, during the stream I was like, oh, it should get like a passive +5 magic, but that's a smarter way of going about it. In fact, I'm surprised it wasn't like that in the original game. Alright, here we are, hopefully. Yeah, everything seems to be working. Distance dash. Close in and move towards even the furthest of targets. Oh yeah, wasn't I talking about the super slide dash idea of like...
Yeah.
Oh, it's Stinger! You can do it from like no matter how far away you are. Yeah, this replaces dodge slash, so I already had it and I had to give myself combo master. That was the only thing.
Yeah.
Damn, okay, this finisher is a lot more powerful now, good. Yeah, so I was talking about how it would be really cool to have slide dash activate from like any range you want, so that you know you could use it for like movement strats. So like that way when you're at the start of the game and you don't have any fucking quick runs, but you can lock onto something really far away, you can just be like, oh, I'm going in. That's cool. Bravo. What else we got? Let's look at the wisdom form thing. This one might not work because of me doing it mid-save, I think.
Let's go.
Took the damage. Oh, enemies are over here. I don't have very good of a magic stat right now, bear in mind. I'm using a strength-based setup, so in order to get the most out of this, I'm gonna have to adjust my shit. Hold on. You need to save it to apply the boosts to wisdom form? Okay, I'll do that in a minute. That'll only take a second. I didn't even know I could do that. Here, let me get my drive back so I can check out the limit form thing, and then I'm gonna save it at that so it's applied. There we go. Look at how much time I have with double limit boost. Holy shit. I have so much time to like reposition in mid-trinity. Alright, so they... Nice, dude. So now this is no longer a floaty, annoying finisher. But if you want the extra hits, you can do it from like a high jump. Yeah, it's just like KH1. Holy shit. Hell yeah, dude. I wonder if this mod is gonna work like in rando. I might try that. Like, get the rando Lewis set up and then like see if it works from the start of a seed. It won't? Yeah, but have you done it? Or are you assuming? Because I've been surprised by many things. Anti-form alone would fuck it up. How do you know? It's an unknown right now. It could. Who knows how the game would handle it though? Maybe because I don't fucking know. Neither do you. That still sounds like an assumption. I'll try it offline just to see. Because it'd be really cool to play rando with this, but that would be asking for a lot. Okay. Let me fix my wisdom form, and then we'll get started for real, for real. How do you add... Oh, drive forms, there it is. So a fire boost, a thunder, and then a blizzard, okay. That's crazy. At the end of the game, if you have like imagine you have a fire boost keyblade, a fire boost like on Sora from leveling, and then a fire boost in wisdom. That's triple fire boost. Actually make wisdom worth using in more places than just data demix. Alright. I'll only just reboot this one last time, then we will be good to go. Yeah, I wonder what hard Mountain Dew Baja Blast is going to be like. Hopefully it doesn't taste anything like real sugar-free Baja. I wonder if this mod works with the Lua mods that let you skip Roxas. I don't know. I don't even know how that mod works, like how it lets you select your starting weapon or whatever. Somebody made that like really early on the Nexus. That's so cool. Yeah, really good update. Neat stuff.
Gather.
Now you can do that,
Gather.
which is awesome.
Gather.
Ah, that's so cool. Such a good follow-up for Magnet.
Back off.
Way more interesting than finishing Lucas as a multi-hit. STT skip mod gives metal champion belt and sword route. Goo. Yeah, it's not like weapon routes are as important in this game as they are in KH1, so that would probably be good enough. I'd probably do just fine.
That's it. Take that. Take that. That's it. You won't stop a true hero. Take that.
Yeah.
You won't stop a true hero. That'll you get.
Whoa!
That's it.
I don't think that's intentional. That double finisher there. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that twice. But it won't combo. Which might be what is intended. Ah, hit him. The rare cure. I'm gonna have to try doing a magic build in wisdom form again, now that those boosts are there.
You won't Stop a true hero. Feel the heat.
Yeah. Back.
Oh.
How's this for you? Yeah. Yeah.
Ha.
Yeah.
This is it.
You won't stop a true hero.
Nice.
Happening.
Easy Magnum Burst. I hate this trumpet in the HD version of this song. Fucking fart trumpets, yo, Guardian Soul. I can get 2 RC boost keyblades, unless this one's different. Why he takes so little damage? I don't know, I feel like that's been happening. I feel like I've been taking less damage overall. But maybe you're used to seeing level 1 or rando footage of this game. You get armor, you'd normally need the synth. Oh yeah, stuff like Acresis Pluses. That is, yeah, you get that stuff in big chests. I forgot about that. Elemental boosts are crazy. Or elemental defense boosts. I didn't consider that. Yeah, stuff like this. These two bad boys. Oh, and I mean, I had a triple fire. I had a Farad gun bandle on top of it all, so I took no fucking damage to that. That explains that. Yeah, that explains that. That'll do it. That'll get the job done against Hades. Why did I land here? What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna check out the Keyblades. 6-1 RC boost, that's pretty juicy. RC boost is a great ability to stack.
Yeah.
Can I have Combo Master on? What's going on? Oh, I forgot to equip it. Because I loaded a save.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Did Magnet Burst get changed at all? I don't think so. Am I supposed to be able to do 2 explosive bursts back to back like that? I remember seeing in the older patch notes that you're only supposed to be able to do that once, but because they changed the Sora's AoE default finisher, now I was doing it twice. It's a consequence of letting it be replaced? Okay. Forgot about those guys. But it works out pretty well because the knockback is so big, the second one will miss, so you can't abuse it. Yeah, I gotta wonder if there's a second way about that, so that in this mod, there might be a Lua thing that you might have to do. This mod does not use Lua, but I would imagine via Lua you might have some way of preventing Sora from prioritizing the AoE one. I don't know. How am I getting chests? I'm not playing rando. This entire area is useless to me. How's the mod? It's good. It's really cool that they gave Wisdom Form those 3 boosts. Because one of the things that Wisdom Form suffers from is that it's not a dual-wield Keyblade, so you don't get the magic stat of a second Keyblade to juice your magic. Someone in here yesterday was like, oh, Wisdom Form doesn't need that, actually. But I was like, let's think about it. I was like, yeah, it does, actually. It needs the extra damage stimmy. Because it doesn't get 2 Keyblades, it only gets 1. Alright, let's do a magic build for mansion fight. Oh, fucking AP. How many AP boosts? I've got a lot of stuff equipped. Don't need upper slash. Upper slash is a waste of AP at this point in the game when you have shit like finishing leap. Which honestly I don't seem to be needing either. Given explosive boost just being a better version of this. Or the new finisher rather. Yeah, that'll do. I probably took off a lot of things that I didn't really need to. I have enough AP for a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, counter guard is also buffed with RC boost as well. It's a new thing. Double plus does change what comes from chests. They change big chests to be exciting. Ow. Oh, that's good actually. EXP boost. Hold up. Do that again. Alright, here we go. Let's go. I wonder if it would be better to use this Keyblade or something that has like a thunder boost on it. So you get triple thunder or double thunder boost. I don't have any fire boost Keyblades, do I? No, yeah, I don't get that until Axel. To reflect. Oh yeah, we can use this for damage as well. This is a very high level world though. That's a little risky. That's pretty good. Also look at my fucking experience. It's weird that Tension Rising doesn't play there. It seems like it would be a good choice. That's good. Oh. $30 magic. I'm gonna put on... Let's do like a... Try this. Try that RC boost. Rat. Get some counterattacks in on the next fight. Rando switches it to Tension Rising. You know, I can't believe I didn't notice that. PC Rando as well? Really? Damn, I didn't notice that.
Gather.
Imagine having Rumbling Rose on and this just doing magnet double that finisher. Would insta kill that magnet. These guys really escaped the magnet.
No, you don't. Gather. No, you don't. Yeah. Back off.
Oh. Oh, reversal into the failsafe. Why is he invulnerable when he's fucked up on the ground like that? I hate these enemies. Ow. Just got failsafed. Wasn't even aiming on me, dude. I wonder if the boss music model will be affected by rando. The only, oh, what, the SMT one? Probably not. Not severely, at least. What animation is this finisher from? Gravity Break from KH1.
Gather. No, you don't. Gather.
Oh my god, this strat.
Okay. No, you don't. Gather.
I just magic locked on myself. Oops. Yeah, you need a magnet to be able to combo that. It's interesting. Really fucking powerful if you do have it though.
Gather.
It's an R's hit? Oh. You're right, it is. Why am I saying you're right? You're the one who fucking made it. What's wrong with me? It looks a lot like Magnum Burst. A lot of people were saying that, so they gaslit me. Just a distance dash. Okay, there are the combo boosts. Yeah, so it's one of the bashes of ours then. Okay. I've been spreading misinformation online yet again. Let's see what kind of damage we get out of oh, not that one. Out of counterattacking now. With an RC boost, I'm curious. I have 3 RC boosts. Oh yeah, this looks like rando right here. This is equivalent to 1 combo boost for each of these because of the nerf. So now it's like I'm using a Keyblade that has it. I like that. Where's Dream Sword? That's a good question. I never got it. I might have missed a big chest or two. Might be around here somewhere, actually. After the Pog Roxas fight. That's pretty good damage. I don't remember how much damage that is in the original game. Okay, I can do 2 full combos and then he breaks out. Alright. Instant DM.
Ready? Come on.
Yeah, counter guard is like the only thing I remember about is that it's basically chip damage, but now it's like an actual move. Nice. Does this move have iframes on it? Oh! I didn't think he'd break out from that. Whoa. I can't believe I knocked him out of that. I was late on that. I didn't know what I wanted to do there. Nice. do Oath Keeper actually. I get decent strength. I get decent damage out of both strength and magic in this fight, and limit being juiced will be good here. Iframes last as long as the hitboxes do. Oh, nice. That's just like explosion. That's a good way to match it up. Oh yeah, I have not been paying attention to the reflect nerf. Let's see it. Granted, I didn't have like any magic at all. I had like 20 magic on that last attempt, so it was like level 1 damage. Nerfed level 1 damage on reflect. Let's see it. That's pretty good. That's like, that looks a lot like 2 English damage. As with this setup.
Ready? Come on! Take that!
Oh, air combo city. Thought I hit reflected in the air there, and I would have been able to. That would have worked out for me because of this. What I should be doing.
Let's go!
That works too, I guess. Like that's even better for my movement.
Take that! Yeah! Thunder!
Okay, so I did the thunder there because I thought that missing the slide dash, because it didn't connect, I thought that that would lower the RV and not make him retaliate. I got ahead of myself there.
Give me strength!
Can I glide over this? Oh, you can't activate this in midair. Didn't know that, actually. Ground only.
Yeah, take that! Defense! Defense! Defense!
Yeah, I guess you can fucking slapshot Roxas now with that.
Defense!
Because we have Combo Master for him. That's cool.
There! Ready? Come on!
Oh! Okay, if I had combo pluses there, that would have been really fucking cool. I was able to meet him halfway because of my distance dash. Leave room save this. I've died like 7 billion times already.
Let's go! Take that! Defense! Take that! Defense! There!
I think I have more items than I would have at this point in the game.
Come on!
6 item slots? Is that normal? Oh! Cheesy. Cheesy new reflect strats. Reflect a part of his DM and fucking hit him with it when it respawns.
Back off! This is it!
Oh! I was mashing triangle.
Take that!
I don't think that's a reflect I would have been able to do in the normal game. Yo, Sherlock Homeboy with the big 5 out of nowhere from the top rope. Thank you very much. Whoa. Nice. Light and darkness acquired. Big Hero 5. And 2 become 1. And this Keyblade has RC boosts now. What are the stats? I didn't remember them from the 5-4. Nice, I'm using this. Actually get to use this Keyblade. It's like Oathkeeper in its stats, but it's got an ability that's gonna absolutely peg Xemnas with damage. Okay, so can I get... Is the anti-form button treated the same as anti-form in the base game? Like when I press it, is it supposed to lower my anti-points? And will it activate final? Sleeping Lion. Hold up. I just got Sleeping Lion in a chest. What's this, rando? Guardian Soul. What the fuck? I have 2 Oathkeepers, so I guess that's, duplicates are, expected. Let's see if we can get final from the anti-button, because they put light and dark here instead of putting it on this Keyblade. I'm curious to see if this is treated as, the same as, normal, organic anti, because I feel like my anti-points have not been going down every time I've pressed this. Oh. Oh, and I don't know if the mod author has any intentions of, like, adding more stuff, but it would be cool if this glide had less of a cooldown. You could, like, go straight into a combo instead of, you know, just floating there for a second. But, you know.
Let's go. Yeah. Give me strength.
I don't think I'm gonna get... I don't think this is treated as, organic anti-form. I think this is treated as any other drive. They didn't put the ability on. Why would I need the ability if I'm going anti? That's what I'm testing. That's what I'm testing, is to see if this would activate final, and it doesn't seem like it does, so you still need light and dark. Look at all these people that are like, oh, do you have L and D equipped? Look, as I'm going anti-form repeatedly. That's what I'm testing. And I would have absolutely gotten it by now. Technically 2 different antis. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, because I was trying to use that anti-form to drain my anti-points in yesterday's stream, but my anti-points were insanely high earlier. Also, I forgot to beat Zexion. Now let's see, let's activate anti through that, and maybe we'll get final off that, I wonder. Light and dark isn't anti-dependent. I don't know what you mean by that, but the whole point of this is getting anti off of it, or getting anti off of anything at this point in the game will do that. Eventually, at least. But organic anti-form is different from fake mod anti-form, so it's worth knowing. We got another kingdom key. Oh no, one of the kingdom keys was automatically assigned onto this form. I think at this point in the game, level 1 final form, you definitely want 2 form boosts on it. I could do that with the magic stat. Double Oathkeeper. Yeah, in 2E, you had to brute force it. Like, when I forced final in a rando, that's what you had to do in 2E. The strat back then was to go to Olympus, so that you can get your drive stimmy. Look how many forms I have. I have 7 forms in the list. Holy shit.
Yeah. Give me strength. Gather.
Why'd I do that?
There. Gather. Thunder.
I could have EXP boosted this.
Take this.
I do so much damage though, holy schmoly. I'm used to rando not having any damage at all for those enemies. That's why they caught me off guard. Big chest. Big bird. What belt is this? Cosmic? Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna get like 1 or 2 final level ups so that I can go ham. What lineup would I want for Zigbar, Final Form, Fire Loop? I think Oathkeeper's kind of necessitated when I have such a little Final Form juice. How many does it take to level this up? 2 more? I'm going back.
Give me strength.
Hit me. There we go. Or are they targeting? Look at these boneheads. Alright, shortcut final. An absolute classic.
Okay.
Oh, I got too close to that. What do you need for final 2? 11? Yeah, that's tall. Tall order right there. If I fight on the stairs here, I'm not going to have any form when I go through the door, so I'm just going to hold on to this. Can't resist. Wow, that was greedy and I got nothing for it. Okay. That could have been a disaster. Well, I'm gonna have to piss already.
Sheesh.
Okay, I'm back. It's nice getting all the synth items. They really buff your defense. It's actually kind of insane how much more survivability I have. think I want those air combo pluses here.
You really shouldn't have betrayed
Uh-oh.
us.
I didn't see this in the patch notes.
Gotcha now.
The timing is really good with the song and the gameplay.
You clever little sneak.
Thanks for
Oh boy.
showcasing this awesome mod. Now go get yourself a Zig burger after destroying that Zig boss.
What would the Zig Burger have? Thank you for the bits. I await your reply.
Reload.
I need to try using fire here.
Think.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have glide. Forgot what game I'm playing. This is not rando.
Reload.
Oops.
R. Reload.
Oops. Oh my god, you can! I was about to say that you can't do that, but then I was like, wait a minute, I didn't even try it. You can. You can connect air fire into a square. Oh. Oh, Donald was fucking dead. I got carried away doing combo tech there. Let me put fire on X.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Yo, I don't know what's going on with timeout with bits, but the alert is not showing up. I'll fix that soon. Thank you, Luke, for the
Gotcha
bits.
now.
Oh, yeah. I got carried away with the timing of the music. Yeah, the deagle is jammed. Here, in fact, let me address that right now, actually. There's like a widget on Twitch that I can go to and fuck with. This is a good-ass song. The test order is that. Try relinking it. I didn't do it either. It should be firing right now. Desert Eagle sound.mp4. There's the sound on my computer. Okay. Test order has been sent. No fucking thing. How do I save? Hold on. It should be working. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, this whole widget isn't working actually. It should be at least saying something. Oh well. I'll look into it later. By later I mean never. I'm pressing... There's a test button, and at the very least it should be saying the text for the alert. But it's not even doing that, so it's not even like the alert sound effect in
really shouldn't have
video
betrayed
not
us.
showing. I don't know. I'll have to try that.
Gotcha now.
Fixing that off stream, anyways. But it does mute the user though. It does fucking, at the very
Clever
least,
little sneak.
it murders the user.
R. Reload.
Oh, there was my fucking fire shortcut again. Classic. Interesting Magnum Burst.
Give me strength.
Uh oh, that's That's anti-form. I forgot I shortcutted that.
Reload.
Will he room transition or will he start firing blue bullets? Oh. Okay, I'm going in. Be careful doing that. Oh boy. I don't know what I was doing there with that reflect. I wanted to get drive. I have an idea though. Oh, I got caught. I'm not used to doing this without glide actually, holy shit. Yeah, anti-form is a choice in this mod.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us. Gotcha now.
Nice.
You clever little sneak.
I'm not used to doing that without glide. I've been playing rando too much. That's cool, you can do that mid-finisher as well. I don't. There's probably a lot of crazy shit you can do with this anti-fire that I don't know about. Because I haven't tried it. I need to address that. I need to address that. There we go. How do you escape that? Whatever. Just have glide for now. Is it gonna be fast enough? It might not be fast enough. Hold on. It's also gonna run out in the middle of this and I'm gonna get sniped. Ah. That wasn't high enough in the air. I was trying to reflect coming out of that. I should have reverted.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
What happened to Zigbar's gun audio? 3 ports.
Gotcha now.
3 ports killed his DM. They fixed it on PS4 and then they broke it again on PC. It's sad.
You clever little sneak.
You can get so many more reflects in on this guy. Because of air reflect. It's actually so good. Normally, normal air reflect would stop your momentum entirely there. I wonder how long you can do that for. I wonder if that works like the final form version where you just get an infinite combo. I think that was him hitting RV. Either that or I fucked up the combo in some way. Oh. I almost fucked that up. Oh. Get out of there, Sora. He's getting juggled. What? He's gonna DM. I landed on that. I don't have fucking glide. That actually fucks me up so much. I don't remember how to do this anymore. I should pop anti. Just literally use anti-run to get through that.
You really shouldn't.
But I didn't have any drive there.
Gotcha now.
I think Sigvar's a cologne guy. Actually, I think he's a cologne enthusiast. But he also smokes. So it's like a weird combination. I think this guy knows how to dress as well. That's the move. If you fuck up the timing on this, that's how you can fuck up the loop here. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Oh. How much drive does that give me? A lot of resuck action going on there. Let me put on fire. Xigbar's just straight Majima? What, because they have an eye patch? Is that the only thing? Any character with an eye patch is Majima, apparently. Oblivion has form boost. Both of these have form boost. 6-3? Give me that. I want one of those. Hold on, put that on. That's actually really cool for final form. Using Oathkeeper and Oblivion for final form is smart now because final form burns through drive, so you want form boost on it, especially when it's low level. Speaking of which, let's get Glide. I think it's interesting that Sora uses Oathkeeper in his right hand, whereas Roxas uses Oblivion in his right hand. KH3 confirmed that he has the bias. Too high in the air. These fuckers, these jumping Jerrys jumped. Oh, I have enough for Valor. Hold up. Forget. With this mod, you only need 2 for Valor, so you can turn 2 into 5 instead of 3 into 5. Makes that strat even more powerful. Fuck. I royally screwed that up. Just go to the creeper spawn. I don't think you get a creeper spawn this early into the world though. Hold up. Fuck. Fucking up the combo. Now I'm out of beaters. Or MP. No, I'm not out of MP. How'd that happen? That was a really inefficient way. Yeah, no creepers here. Maybe because these guys are here. I'm leaving. Maybe the Oathkeeper in the left hand is a subtle nod to Ventus being left-handed originally. Ventus did not exist in 2002 when the secret ending for KH2 came out. KH1. Let me just shoot that one down real fast. That's anti-form. Oops. There goes my drive, god damn it. Here's what we're gonna do about that, right? They didn't do. These guys suck. I hate these guys. These guys are sick. This guy are sick. Okay. Look.
Give me strength.
Stop fucking that up.
Let's go.
What you have to do, you have to reflect that, which I fucked up, and then magnet them so that they behave.
Okay. Gather. Back off.
There we go. How much did that give me? 3 left? Okay. Getting final form off the ground is always pretty hard, but this mod with the double form boost action, I think it gives you an extra form boost for Sora as well. No? Maybe final form has one? Oh no, just the ones for my Keyblades, okay. I think you get an extra form boost from leveling final. Something like that is included.
Let's go. Gather. Fire.
Just glide.
Gather. There. Gather.
All non-glide levels are form boosts? Nice. That's how final normally is, right? Final form's kind of stacked with that ability, like by default. What's up, Pass the Milkshake? Alright, how much is it for the next level? I should be doing this in, let's get one more level. I should be doing this in Twilight Town as well. A lot faster.
Light. Gather. Fire. Fire.
Damn, I'm level 38. I'm usually never this high level in base game.
Fire. Thunder.
Okay, the Ultima synth. Oh yeah, the chest. Hold on.
Let's go.
Shoots at me. There we go. Wow, he just keeps going. These guys never stop. Crazy combo. What's up?
Okay.
Lizzie boost. There it is. I wonder how many Orchok Pluses I have. I know I got a shitload of them. I got like every big chest that I came across, more or less. So I wonder what's happening. That's a good question. What is happening? Alright, there's Ultima. I have 6. Do I need all 13 in this mod? I remember somebody saying something about that. Need 7? I remember I know that like you cut down the requirement with like the thing. But this doesn't have that option because it's already in the list here, right? No. I remember somebody on the like at the start of the first day was saying something about there being 13 Orchok Pluses in this mod. I don't know. They gaslit me. I got a shitload in chests. But maybe they just moved all the annoying ones into chests that you'd get anyways. But yeah, you need to get the rank that lets you cut down the requirement, so you only need 7. I get it, 713. I probably will end up going through all the optional worlds just so I can do Sephiroth, because with a high enough level and the crazy Keyblades in this mod, I'll be able to get through those worlds quick, thanks to my rando experience. I know how to do those worlds very fast. I get 2 Kingdom Keys. This mod adds multiple of certain Keyblades. It's interesting. They do that so that you get the second Kingdom Key right before you get Valor Form and Star Seeker, because in the original game, when you get Valor Form and Star Seeker is locked onto Valor Form until you complete LOD, and you get Hidden Dragon, which in this mod is actually One-Winged Angel. Yeah, let's use this 6-3 Oblivion. This shit is cracked.
The first to
Oh,
run
new
out
music
of time
as
is
well.
the loser.
Hell yeah.
A challenge is it?
Oh, I'm not close enough? God damn it. Fucked it up. Form boost makes this opening harder because you stay in that cube longer, because that's technically a cube. I just realized something. I could use RC boost on this guy for the game, so I'm gonna do that. Let me get, 2 become 1. We have to, I gotta do, like, a proper level 1 stream of, Limit Cut one of these days. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna finish that save file, that KH2 save file off stream, because the only stuff left is the boring stuff.
A challenge is it?
Oh, get behind him. Nice. Ow. Ow. Bro. Man. That's what happens when you let the cards pile up too much. Can't be letting that happen. Still have Oblivion out, goddammit. Where am I? Oh, here we are. Here we are. If I die one more time, I'll room save that.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
Bro.
A challenge is it?
It's hard to aim the cube if you don't move the camera. That's one of the things I need to remember to do. Hate this guy.
Don't squander your time.
Oh, I have my air command pauses on. Oops. It's not good for this fight to do.
A challenge is it? Do you know the rules? A challenge.
Whoa, that's a strat.
Do you know the rules? Look closely.
Yo, what's up, Ren?
Look closely.
You can just deck the cards with that, hell yeah.
A challenge is it?
Oh, you can loop the shit out of this guy with— oh, I got comboed with cards. May have food poisoning? Oh. I gave myself food poisoning once. I cooked a salmon for way too short of an amount of time. The edges were done, but then once I got to the middle, it was cold. And I was like, oh boy, here we go. The kettle dumplings. Not the kettle dumplings, no. The kettle dumplings are already pre-cooked fully. Shut up. That's not how it works. Where's my keyblade? There it is.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
Oh, that was too early. Fuck. I'm all the way back here now? Okay, you know what?
Cards.
I can roll with it. Backup strat.
Cards.
Please reflect. Sora, you asshole. I was pressing it. I couldn't do it in the stun. Yeah, I can roll with it. I didn't even mean to say that. I'm gonna develop a backup strat for whenever I am feeling really bad at this strat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just jump backwards. And wait.
A challenge, is it? Cards.
The cards are gonna fuck it up half the time. I reflect? Whoa, that was a fucked up interaction, and now I'm fucking dead. Yeah, if I set the game to 30 FPS, that would be consistent. The higher frame rate of this game makes it so that the cards will either stay in place or follow you.
What gaslighting and Stockholm syndrome is.
A challenge, is it?
Oh god. I have just enough extra defense because of this mod to tank that, so that's actually not too bad.
Challenge, is it? Do you know the rules?
Oh, yeah. I'm now a card. Will he have insane combo potential to be an absolute menace? Just like his cards? No.
Gather.
Good to see you.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge, is it?
There we go. That's how it's done.
Cards.
I can get 2 reflex out of that because of this mod.
Cards. Cards.
It's a good thing this game, this mod nerfs reflect because you can go insane with it if you know what you're doing with that air reflect there.
Do you know the rules?
Ow.
Look closely.
Thunder.
Look closely.
Yeah, wisdom magic on base Sora is cool. And that jumping reflect is final reflect. You get final reflect and fire, final fire in the air. Final reflect is fucking crazy because it acts like a KH1 spell because you can land cancel it. Now I can loop this guy if I time every combo correctly and I do this. That was too early, or else I would have been able to continue that. Okay. That'll do it. What's an E card? Oh, it's just what we name our channel points around here. Oh. Thank God for Leaf Bracer, because I fell straight into the Piranha Pit and I died anyways, because I didn't pop limit. I'm used to doing this with Glide, which I have and I didn't turn on because I am a moron who forgot that I grinded Glide for like 15 minutes and I don't have it on. Fine, it's just level 1. I have a form boost? Oh yeah, I have no AP, man. Fuck these draws. Blizzy boost? I have no AP. Fuck counter guard. And burst.
Dismal.
There we go. 1 draw is good enough. 1 draw is equivalent to like 3 draws. In this mod.
A birthday card I got from the Hunt family. It says I found a really old picture of you. And it's got sperm on it.
Yeah, AP boosts. Oh, 1. And defense boost. Trinity limit. Trinity's good here, though. It's one of 2 ways of Roman canceling. One of them costs drive, the other costs MP.
Oh, yes! What is going on, silly man?
Absolute banger, this song.
Time is the loser.
Silly Man 2022.
A challenge, is it?
It's so hard to aim that when you get crossed up like that. Just knocked him on his ass there. I like the sound he makes when he hits the ground.
Look closely.
It's also cool that the mod author didn't originally want it to be possible to do 2 of these in a row, but it knocks them back so far that in normal situations you can't do it twice in a row, but if they're against a wall then you do get to do it, so you get a reward for having the enemy like against the wall in a certain way. I think that's cool. In some situations, if you recognize the situation, then you can go nuts with this move. Oh, that was close. I would have died there. Lucky, lucky. Is more fun than guard break? Absolutely. It's like a finishing leap was a normal move. It's like a finishing leap version of guard break. It's really cool, and the fact that it has that insane knockback is really fun. It also is like a self-nerf of the move, but then when they're against the wall, then you can do 2 of them. On yesterday's stream, it wasn't like that. On yesterday's stream, you could only do it once. The problem was that if Sora was surrounded, he would do a really shitty finisher, and then he would do that finisher instead of doing the good shit. Headshot. God damn, custom music works really well in this game because of that.
Roxas.
That's Sora!
No Explosion Saturday. I figured I wouldn't get Explosion. And if I get it, I'm probably not going to use it just because I have this and I want to abuse the most. I want to abuse the shit out of this while I'm using the mod that has it.
Gather!
I really need a... Oh, yeah. I really need to, get Fred that list of SMT songs so that we can finally make the SMT boss theme mod. Because for every organization member, we're going to be using the Silly Man theme from SMT 4A. Because it would be really cool. Because the organization are silly men. Hello, Frederick. Yeah, I'm still making a list. I wonder if Explosion combos into this finisher. I'm gonna get Explosion eventually because I'm gonna bust through those worlds at some point just so I can get it before doing post game stuff. All the 13th themes, yeah.
Do you feel it?
Perhaps
The
both of
moon's
them.
Power.
Oh shit! Speaking of themes,
Moon, shine down. Be gone! Be gone!
It's over!
I misjudged you. No exit. No exit.
no eggs. Fuck.
No exit.
I don't have any drive.
Moon,
I
shine
mean that. Fuck, he knocked me out of the way! I got greedy there, being right up his ass there.
Yeah.
Struggle, dilemma, and reflection? Perhaps. Perhaps all three. Maybe one or two. I know 13 struggle plays in some fights that aren't in Old Remember, like the Axel Heartless fight, or the Axel Nobody fight. It took in between. That's like the only time. And you don't have to do that fight in Rando like ever. It's rare.
I misjudged you.
Ow.
No way.
I know Axel's an Overman. I'm talking about the Nobody fight, where you're just fighting nobodies alongside him. It wouldn't make sense there. But they played that song there anyways for some fucking reason. No health. Okay.
It's over.
I misjudged you.
Oh! That wasn't Blizzard. That wasn't Blizzard. I think I probably would have died anyways. But of course, SMT4 Tokyo. I was thinking it'd be Molite Hara actually.
Power. Moon, shine down.
Because that song's a meme around here. Oh, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. Yeah, just kill me. I'll kill him with anti-form instead of final like I normally do.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
You could probably bully the shit out of standing Syax with
Shine down.
anti. Non-berserk Syax would get owned. I think.
I misjudged you.
I need to get him to the corner so I can do the double finisher. It's good to have this guy in the corner anyway so that you can reflect him. You can really send people in this game, holy shit. With this finisher, they just get sent. This might not work. Nice.
I misjudged you.
I fucked up my momentum cancel.
Shine down.
Nice.
I misjudged you.
Oh! No! My swag! Uh-oh, this is really bad. Oh, anti-form. I should have prevented launching him. It's hard to do. Oh boy. I have movement for this. Anti-form fucking schmoves. We're good. One shot and I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh! Oh. I was in the air! How did that kill me? Did I come into contact with, like, literal Syax? And not just the beams? Damn, that would've been cool. Because he went into Berserk, because he fell out of the fucking anti-finisher because he went into Berserk. That's so fucked up. So if you ever wonder why I do that reflect sometimes, it's because... Oh my god. What the hell's wrong with me? That reflect gives you drive. They gave me like a third of a bar. You get some juice there. Oh! Almost died. Even though they don't take damage, it still like racks up hits. Oh, with the jump. That was so greedy, I should have died. What? Nice jump, loser. Oh. There we go. Not quite anti, but you know. I've gotten good at calculating finishers during duck flares. Make duck flare strats more interesting to look at instead of, you know, just being free fucking combos forever. Yeah, this ground finisher is a multi-hit. I like that. It's unique. It's like last charge. It's very similar to last charge. I love the knockback as well. Not only is it like satisfying to see them get knocked back so far, but it also has an interesting dynamic of you can only do two. You can only connect 2 full ones if they're in a corner. It didn't. You weren't able to do it twice in a row until today because I suggested that it should be changed because the mod author originally wanted it to be you can only do 1 of them per combo, like no matter how many finishing pluses you had. But when playing through the base game, I ran into the problem of Sora being surrounded and him prioritizing the bad second default finisher that he does. He does a horizontal swing if he's surrounded, right? So, if I dove into a combo and I was surrounded, he would do a bad finisher before doing this, which basically is an AoE finisher. So it was like, that had to be changed. So now there's a cool dynamic of you can only do it twice if they're in the corner against a wall. So there's a lot more situations where you can kind of recognize that and be like, okay, I'm doing 2 combos, or 2 finishers, skills off of strength. Now, I think it always did, but the patch notes said that it no longer does magic damage. It was like magic-based damage, but scaled with strength, so enemies could resist it. Like, the patch notes said Roxas resisted the damage type of it. It might have been Limit Form Ragnarok damage, I don't know. Some kind of magic damage that enemies had resistance to, so they got rid of that. Yeah, I made a mod a while ago about my ideas for, like, drive forms. A drive form mod where you get... where after leveling up the drive forms you would get a certain piece of that drive form for base Sora. So like one of them was this. You would get the slick air magic, and that's what this mod has. It also has this for Hurricane Blast, KH1 style Hurricane Blast.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. Yeah, it's over.
Really cool. Oh yeah, and something that got added today as like a direct result. A lot of the things that were added today were a direct result of feedback given from yesterday's stream, which is really cool to see. One of the things that was added is Dodge Slash was replaced with a special version of Slide Dash that you can use from infinite distance. It won't like teleport you, but it'll let you like do a stinger lock on. So if you lock onto like an object or an enemy that's really far away, you can slide dash to them even if it won't connect. You'll still slide dash over to him. I'll show it off in a second here when I... So like this. Okay, that was right at the tail end, so it didn't quite whiff, but you know. But they also nerfed Reflect because I was doing insane Reflect damage all day yesterday. Like this. And they also made it so you get Combo Master at the start of the game now. Does Reflect not add a bunch of revenge value? It doesn't, in that scenario, it doesn't add any revenge value because he's not being comboed, technically. He's in the middle of a DM and he's taking damage, but you don't add RV if they're attacking. You only add RV if they're being comboed and stunned. Okay, so before we do the end of the game, I'm gonna do optional world so I can kill Sephiroth. I'm not doing Terra though, because there's too much that we have to do for Terra. I don't think anything about this world is any different, but I've done it a billion times in Rando, so I know how to do it fast. There's the Orichalcum Plus. Now I have all 7. Holy damage. It's triple RC boost, I just realized. Oh. Goodbye. Finny Fun incoming? No, not Finny Fun. That's the only... We don't have to do that one for Sephiroth. Another thing this mod did is it basically let you get all the things from synthing in chests. So I got... A side effect of that is that this game is a lot easier in terms of defense, because you just get really good defensive stuff that you would normally only get in synth. So I've been taking a lot less damage across the board. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think a mod like this should do the opposite, because you get a lot more offensive capabilities, but then they should make you take more damage, perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, there's a full bloom in Beast Castle 1. And your Kingdom Key had like 5 strength on it from the start. So you got like 8 strength right there from accessories. When do I get... Hold on. Do I have the ability? No, when do you get the ability for running as Lion Soar? You don't get it until like... I think this room is when I get it. In Rando you get it right away. I've been playing Rando long enough to remember when you didn't get it right away, though. Yeah, One Winged Angel replaces Hidden Dragon, and yesterday it was 1-7, but they nerfed it rightfully because 7 magic right away was really fucking powerful. But yeah, all the big chests have cool stuff in them in this mod. And I think you have all maps at the start as well. So to make it so you don't have to beat Atlantica and Pooh, so you can get Terra open. Like what Biz did before Rando was public? What do you mean? I know in Garden of Assemblage, you don't have to do any of that. All you have to do is beat Disney Castle and then Terra becomes available. As part of the mod. Full boom. Another full boom. Holy shit. Wait, hold up. That's an extra strength right there. Nice. Not plus, though. Oh. Yeah, strength build time. .37 strength. But in this world, you want to do magic. In this world, you would want magic. Where are the Shade Archives? Probably rightfully not accessible because of how powerful 3 magic is compared to 3 strength. In a world like this, I want magic. Blind Sora magic is crazy for the same reason that this mod's magic is pretty good. Hold up. Where am I? I bought these 2 silver rings from Mool so I could get the extra magic. There's a button that lets you go straight to abilities from here, and I need to remember to start using it. You can also switch to Donald and Goofy's shit from here. There we go. I need to start. I know I've known that that's there. I just have consciously not made an effort to use it because I'm set in my ways, but no longer. I need to increase my menu strats. You guys know how much I love fast menuing. Any chest left in Cavern? I haven't gone through Cavern like at all. I'll do that soon though. Used the code, then after beating the game, it went straight to Terra. Cutscene. Oh, the cutscene. I don't know. I've never heard of that. Oh, I'm supposed to tell Simba he's cringe. Hold on. There we go. Does Keyblade have any juice? 2.5? It definitely isn't like that in vanilla, isn't it? Simba, you fell off, plus ratio, plus your weight. Can't I save warp here? Hold on. Pretty sure Rando automatically teleports you here. I was holding backwards there because I was so used to Rando. When you hold backwards in Rando, you go back into the portal. Oh my god. Yeah, Keyblades in KH2 are really, in base KH2 are really shitty. And I was thinking about why. I realized that one of the reasons why is drives. So imagine if like 5 magic Keyblades existed, you could have like 2 5 magic Keyblades and then have like plus 10 magic, because when you go into a drive your stats go up even higher, because you get, any dual wield form has 2 Keyblades worth of damage. So like say there were Keyblades that had like 7 strength and you put on both of them on a drive, then you just go fucking crazy. I think that's why. Where's Dream Sword? Even the mod author doesn't know. They don't remember where they put it. So maybe it's in the Cavern. So nobody knows. Because even the creator doesn't know. Unless somebody found it by playing this mod. Maybe we'll find it today. Alright. Post 1K Scar. Do I use this or Reflect? I use Reflect. That settles that debate. Ow. I guess I don't get one-shotted from that because of the defense buff in this mod. Fuck. I'm gonna land on him. There we go. Bro. There we go. It's hard to do. It'd be cool if we took extra damage from, like, in fire phase, when he goes into fire attack mode. It'd be cool if we took extra damage from Blizzard. Oh! You have to delay that reflector, else it won't do any damage. It's annoying. Oh no! No! If I had more MP. What? It almost happened. Again. It almost happened again. If you've been here long enough, you know exactly what almost happened. Again. New episode was added. What episode? What are you talking about? Huh? New cup? Perhaps? Okay, well I don't have Berserk Charge. So I can't do the fast shot and ground trigger, but I should be able to kill him fast anyways. I have no juice. Let me go get ethers. Yeah, the iframes he gets there is really annoying. I don't know why they did it like that. They really should give you an opportunity to get damage in after that long ass DM. Does Dream Shield work with the Lion Sword? Actually, let's check. It should. It'll just look weird, but it'll look funny. Although, it's on Valor right now, so I have to menu it somewhere else. Keyblades that are on your drives are inaccessible when you're in that world. You have to leave. Let's take this opportunity to get ethers. I need them. It's up Conte Cool. Oh, they are in drives. His kingdom keys are back. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Bag. Okay, where are my dudes? If I went to the if I took the time to go all the way to the tower, I could get 4. But I actually nowadays, thanks to Rando, I prefer grinding my money in here because the room is smaller. Even though there are only 3 instead of 4 gamblers, the room is smaller and it's easier to manage these guys. Does Master Form have a drive converter on it by default? I can get every form to level 7 now, but that's not really needed in this. 6 is good enough. Although, I only have... What dodge do I have? 2 or 3? 2. Dodge 3 is good. I'll, do I have a drive converter? So many draws. But no drive converter. C-inch blade. No drive converter keys? Drive converter would normally be on the 100 Acre Wood Keyblade. I don't know if it still has that. It'd be cool if the Dream Rod had drive converter instead of an MP Astera. That way I could use it for strats like this. Now I can only grind money. Just as well though.
Let's go.
Sword and shield form, baby. Let's go. At the power of 7 drives, I couldn't fucking get that orb that was like right on the table. What the hell? Oh yeah, didn't a new Pokemon game come out like today? I didn't hear about that one. Legends? What's that one all about? Are there like samurais and shit in it? Is it good? I know I've already been seeing Oblivion comparison images, but does it look good other than that? You throw energy balls in it and it made you lose interest? I don't know. People have been saying it looks cool though. It's cool that they're doing something that looks different. I'm definitely in the crowd of people that thinks that Pokemon could be doing things a bit better with the immense amount of money behind it, but I don't care. I lost track. First Pokemon game I've seen Shib not want to buy. That's an interesting condemnation. It passed the Shib test. It failed the Shib test. Did not pass. So that could mean anything.
Gather.
Do I have a jackpot Keyblade? Hold on. Hold on. Where's the aggro Keyblade? There it is. What am I doing? An idiot. What's up, Caliburnie? This will give me 450 now instead of 300. How would this mod work with rando? That's what I'm curious to see if it will work at all. One of my moderators is a hater and thinks it will not work based on an assumption. And I'm curious to see if that is true. I'll test it at some point. I would love to play rando with this. With these changes. It can't be done.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should try hitting that while it's going like as fast as possible. That wasn't even as fast as possible. It was like medium speed and I still fucked it up. There's RNG manipulation in the data.org speedrun that makes you land those instantly on Luxord. Me a thrill. Yeah, smacking them to make them initiate the minigame's nice, because one of their forced retaliations is the RC. So if they're like meandering around like this, they'll either do that or they'll get on with it.
Yeah.
How did KH2FM not have some kind of gambling minigame when you walk up to these dudes? Oh yeah, right, the game doesn't have RCs. Bad. That game should have had RCs, but only for the nobodies. The game kinda already has RCs, and it has RCs in fucking Limit Cut. Or at least the Zigbar thing is. Stop forcing it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm forcing my hate for that game. Yeah, that's the profitable approach for fucking KH3 is to force your hate for it. Now, if I were forcing my interest in that game, then that's the profitable part. You know, like playing like making the Kingdom Hearts 3 experience 1 hour long movie.
Yeah.
All right, 10k money. That's enough ethers for the rest of the playthrough, I think. He thinks. Somebody followed me and the profile was all KH3 love. Were they a fucking, like, Sora profile picture, hashtag Sora for Smash still in their bio for some reason? Fucking Buzz Lightyear in the toy store .gif. I think I want a strength build for second visit of this world. Oh yeah, we wanted to see the shield though. I'll go in there with the shield first. The most powerful profile pictures on Twitter are the ones that have lane profile pictures. I fear those users, but I also respect them. We need more art of Ray, Ayanami, and Serial Experiments Lane smoking a blunt together. I don't know why I called her Serial Experiments Lane in full. But, need more art of that.
Yeah.
I've seen 2 or 3 images of that. You can just pay people to do that. I think Ren should do that.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the shield. I'm posting this on Twitter.
Get the fuck out of the way! I can't see! There are cars there, motherfucker! Get out of the way!
I'll add it to the list, hell yeah. You know, now that I've posted this on Twitter as a promotion for my stream, I'm literally just gonna use it for the rest of the world. Let's have 2 fall blooms. Ooh. Oh.
No! Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
The keyhole locking animation with the shield. I wonder if I have any worlds left to do that in. Goddamn.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do I have to do? I'll have to go back to the cringe room. Hold on. I was working on something for your birthday. We'll see if I have it done in time. Based. Atlantica. Atlanta is the keyhole cutscene. I'm not doing it. This world might have. No, I already done the first visit. Wrong place. After Ground Shaker, is that true? I thought it would be in first visit. The damage of that finisher though, hold up. Speaking of damage. What? What? Why are you programmed to do that? What? Get back here, bitch. What? What's the problem? Why is this not programmed to kill? It easily could be. Oh my god. Bitch.
Okay, you win. Yeah. Yeah.
Retreat value.
I'm here. This is it.
Oh, I should use the limit boost keyblade. Wait for that now, but
This is it.
nice.
Ouch. That hurt.
This form has a square finisher in it.
Okay.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do, right? Get back here, bitch. Spamming lock on. There we go.
I'm here. It's over.
That's not what. Where's my finisher? Nice. Accessory slot from this fight? Whoa, is that normal? That's huge. The fuck? Okay. Alright. Alright, 7 strength. And every air combo plus. How is this off? Oh, is that off too? What the fuck? What's going on? Okay.
No!
Where am I? Oh, this is the part of the fucking world where I have to run across the whole world for no good reason because I have to tell Simba he's fucking cringe. I forgot. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, 5 FPS scar.
Stimulus
I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay, now we're back in position. Yo, Infinite AJ with the stimulus package. Bezos Bucks, thank you very much. Thank you for using that on my channel and nobody else's channel. Because you only get 1 month. And you use it on mine, thank you. What? Oh. Fucking auto limit. Was that frame perfect that I just did there? What the hell? That was weird. I was mashing triangle for the, this RC. But, holy damage. This might be a 1 cycle after all. See how much I can get here at the end. Okay, close enough. Yeah, okay, that makes perfect fucking sense. Please no auto limit, thank you. Bro, grow up. Get a life. Who am I saying that to? Okay. Shitty damage. No! Get in there. No! I think he's invulnerable anyways. Hold up. I have no ethers? I have no fucking ethers? I didn't buy any. I grinded all the money and I didn't buy any ethers with all that juice. Problem City, I'm the mayor. Can I get him with a running tackle? Oh no. Oh no. I'm leaving. Okay. What? Lock on, lock on, lock on, lock on. Good. Okay, so I saved that by locking on and using the triangle part of Simba's limit because it was able to lift me. Yeah, if I... Okay, so the way to handle that specific phase of the fight, the best way to go about it is to somehow manage to get him down to like 1 HP before ending that. So like if you have enough strength and you get that horizontal slash drill thing in. If I was able to get him down to 1 HP, what you should do is you go up there, you pop a limit, you just wait, and then once he becomes tangible, you just jump on him with the limit. Gummy ship and Rando? This is not Rando. What's up, Jester Spectre? Just got here, by the way. I've successfully gaslit my audience into expecting it, though. Did this say new episode added in Hollow Bastion? Oh yeah, I can't select my... okay. I wasn't able to select the area, so it means that there's a new event here.
Gather.
Yeah, time for SP2, but before I do that I have to piss, so go hang out with Mog. Good old Mog. I'm back. Did you enjoy your time with Mog? I didn't fall, I ate a Slim Jim, actually. I was looking at chat. I was just staring there, but I was doing nothing because I was eating a Slim Jim. Get owned. 76 ethers. I need more glide juice, I think. Give me an EXP boost, strange pussy. Actually, I can't. Fuck, this is one of those fights. This is a fight you never have to do in Rando. This shit doesn't exist in Rando. HP 4. Can I save warp to the place? Yeah, I know. New episode. Fuck off. Can't. God, glide one sucks. God damn. Grind for glide 2. I probably should. I should get glide 2 and dodge 3 and I'd probably be set for the rest of the game. Let me do that. Now that I got the save one unlocked again. Movement. Why that sound like Zoomer Shaggy? Movement. Like movement, dude. That's such a shitty Shaggy impression I had to. Like movement, man. Watch me swoosh right in. That's an all-time classic line.
Give me strength.
In YTP canon. Zoinks.
Gather.
Like, wow, Scoob.
Freeze.
Watch me swoosh right in. That video got me into anime. Did you know that? The credits of Skooks 5 have the panty and stocking theme in them, and I remember rewatching that video one day. I was like, what is that song? It's hella good. And it was the panty and stocking ED, and I was like, okay, well. Oh, fuck. Actually, yeah, put me in EXP boost range, pussy. Yeah, YTP Golden Age. YTPs just don't work with modern memes, because people put modern memes in YTPs and it's like, yeah, okay. Hilarious. That's not... YTP, what's that? Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Where do I begin with that? Okay, so the acronym is called YouTube Poop. It's basically when people edit the shit out of videos and, like, movies and, like, stuff.
Give me strength.
What? Okay, when somebody says what's YTP, what video do you send them? Do you send them Fesh Pints? Do you send them Skooks 1 through 5? What do you do? What's the mix up there? Hotel Mario? No, fuck Hotel Mario. That's too old. And unfunny. Yeah, Fesh Pints. Go watch, once the stream is done or whatever, go watch Fesh Pints of Blair. And then you might understand. Hank of the Hill, yeah, the Durham Rockers YTPs would be good as well. Those are classics, the King of the Hill YTPs. I never thought any of the YTPs that were of the Sonic cartoon, I never thought those were funny though. Or any of the Hotel Mario ones either. Those are just ancient. Those ones are too old. CS188, perhaps. You sound like a baby right now. This just wasn't my style. This is too old. 2007 YTPs, forget about it. YTPs made like 2009 and onward were better. I'm failing this on purpose. For the record. Puts me in EXP boost range. Drive converter. Now I can level master. Can you get anti-galactic growth? No. You can't level up anti in this, even though you can select it manually. That's all you can do with it. Why did I use a tent? What's wrong with me? There's Glide. Yeah, Glide 2 is good enough, I think. Let's go get Master. The no reward is a reference to, Fesh Pints of Blair. I had Fesh Pints of Blair downloaded on my BlackBerry when I was 12.
Light.
I didn't put Drive Converter on, hold up. You mean you don't find Bruh Bruh Vine, Boom Bruh Vine, oh my god, Bonk, Brap, Taco Bell, Megalovania, Bruh Bruh Among Us funny? Hold on. Where's that website that just got made where you can like sequence a bunch of sound effects together? There it is. Here's the link. You can scroll up and down to make the sound effect go up in tempo, but it plays it every time. I just like scrolling up and down on this. Whereas, oh, no, I'm looking for an ability, not a fucking... Should've just pressed square to go into the ability list. There we go. There we go. That's the new strat. That's square. Champ finishing main game? Not yet, actually. Well, everything but Xemnas and, optional worlds. I'm working on optional visits right now. I'm just getting some drive juice. Oh, I gotta do that.
Yeah.
What the dog doing? Zoomer sound bites are pretty funny. It's just not. They just don't work with YTPs, I think. It's a different style. How do you time the dice? Okay, the dice is easy. It like blinks back and forth, and then it goes circle for like a whole second or something. I'm just used to the timing, so I can get it really quickly. The harder one is the other one. I just go down on the D-pad and then just wait for it to be slow enough to reasonably get. But the dice, when it turns circle and I get it, there's a big window of time there. I'm just used to the timing, so it makes me look like I'm doing it really fast. Yeah, modern YTPs don't work with Zoomer memes, that's the problem. Zoomer memes work when they're just doing Zoomer shit, but not, like, editing, making YTPs with Zoomer sound bites. It doesn't work that way. The classics generated their own memes. Nowadays, everything's derivative.
Gather.
Well, a lot of society is very derivative right now because everything sucks. What? Oh, I have to go to the fucking cringe grid. Forgot.
Let's go.
My keyblade set up well. Or they just random shit. Yeah, hold up. Actually, this is a cool fight with RC, so let me use the RC boost keyblade. A cool one, I should say. Boggle. I watched the intro to Tron, and Tron seems very milquetoast. Imagine describing any piece of media as milquetoast. What are you talking about? Is that a Bloodborne starting class name? Tron the character? Oh. Still though. What does that even mean? It's a Bloodborne starting character and nothing else. Oh shit, you can destroy decimators with this. Oh, what? No RC? Tron's just a nice guy. You got why you out here calling him milk and toast? It's like a food analogy.
Gather! Gather!
Are you a waste of skin or a milk toast? What is the actual definition of milk toast? Because I remember when Bloodborne came out, I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? And I looked it up. Isn't that like a word for a very plain person? Oh boy, oh boy, timid or feeble? Oh boy. What am I doing? You know what? It's not gonna hit anything. I'm too far away. There we go. Holy damage, okay. Yeah, Illuminators are very annoying enemies. They've got a lot of range and they're also crazy up close. But Reflect is very good against them because Reflect is good against everything. Alright, now we're just moving.
Gather! Gather!
Alright, this is a fight and a half right here. Now I should use... This guy's buff is fucking this mod. I keep forgetting. I wonder how good Final Genie is in this mod. I don't know if they nerfed his requirements or not. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh. Get out of here. Where's Genie anti-form? That'd be cool. Where's Genie limit form, more like? Okay, explosion. I wonder how that's gonna interact with fucking... What is it called? Explosive break?
Back off.
Oh boy, this is gonna be barrels of laughs. Oh, Boom Plus. Oh boy. Dream Sword, there it is.
There.
You can tell the mod creator that that's where it is because they forgot where it was. And Cosmic Hearts, holy schmoly, this is a room and a half right here. What does it have? Finishing Plus?
Yeah. Back off. Back off.
Sheesh. I really like 2 Become 1 in this mod. 5-4 RC boost, useful ability. Yeah, it's a good thing Explosion comes out first, because the other one would not get too far away.
This is it.
I kind of like having 2 explosive breaks on, honestly. It's a cool dynamic. Let's see how explosion is with this. Probably insanely good. Oh, why'd you go into the air?
Back off! Give up!
Yeah, not bad. I did not equip the full boom plus actually, but I have 2 normal full booms on, so it's fine. The only difference is the haste on it, which is quite good. Goodbye.
Let's go! Back in the game.
Also, this guy's gonna go down with the RC boosts. Imagine if I had a double RC boost stack with like 2 forms, he'd be going down faster right now. I should have set that up. Forgot about that. Oh god, I have auto limit on. Fuck.
Yeah, this is it.
Data error detected. Back in the game. Running executable.
Probably 2-cycle this guy if you had that Keyblade set up. RC boosts work here, and I have like 3 right now.
Emergency.
Emergency. Oh, the walls are back. Going somewhere. NCP as COPD, more like COPE. He's coping. Get it?
Take this. Run.
Right.
Back off.
Running executable.
Yeah, that's a brutal RC. Oh please, oh please, oh please. Nice. +2. -2. Oh boy, here we go.
Things are settling down in town.
You got bodied during that RC? That sounds crazy. During it? Post it in the chat. Might peep it. Oh yeah, it's Sephiroth time, isn't it? I think. What would I? What's my loadout here? What's my loadout here? Oblivion, perhaps? Yeah, I think Oblivion would be good for the form boost. I'm gonna take off explosion so I can do I can test out double explosion break. See how that performs. I got a... Oh, I had Bazaar. I thought it was Ga. I was like, what? Oh, I'll peep that link real quick. What? That's so illegal. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. That was a misinputted cure? When you did magnet? So it fucked up the RC, perhaps? That's crazy. I didn't know that could happen. Skill issue. Jesus be ballin'. The fuck? See off explosion, just because I want to get the most out of the new finisher. Explosion would fucking outshine it in every way, I think. Alright, here he is.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
I'll get it.
Sephiroth has extra knockback, so it'll be hard to make sure this comes out enough. But when we're against the wall, I can ring his asshole out. And also the new slide dash could be used to my advantage, or it can get me killed like that.
Show me your strength.
Definitely didn't roll the RC. Here's why I don't roll. The reason why I don't roll the RC is if you get a really precise reflect into slide dash, you can hit him with the tail end of the explosion, which is the most amount of damage.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Like that. He didn't kill me. Thank you, new accessory. Oh, my life was depending on that slap shot reflect. Easy ass. Corny ass. Fuck your orbs. He just ran in, he didn't get hit by any explosions there at all. He didn't care. See if I can do a jumping reflect to get a better opening on this guy.
That's enough.
Oh, I can't go anti-form here, because I'm solo, unfortunately. Oh. The question is, who is the question?
Show me your strength. That's enough.
What? Why did I do his overhead? I should have side dashed there. What? What was that? Should have side dashed.
Show me your strength.
Also, it's important to mention this mod nerfs the damage of reflect.
Enough.
I thought he'd get knocked out of that. I needed to double reflect there. That would have been based. A lot of minor changes with this mod in this fight. I gotta get used to.
Show me your strength.
Oh, you know what I should try? Jumping reflect on combo. Look at that. That should have been a slide dash. Oh boy. Yeah, this shit's on Sephiroth. If you're fast, I got clipped coming back up. Maybe I got lucky on the first time around.
Show me your strength.
I might have gotten lucky that first time, or I was just bad the second time. Oh boy. I didn't think that connected. Right now I'm feeling him out, okay? I'm feeling out Sephiroth.
Show me your strength.
There's a button check.
That's enough.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
Know your place.
How did that work? Now he's in phase 2. Goofy ass. Jump, jump, jump. Fucking bitch. Seen that a billion times.
Perish now.
I'm going in. Oh! I was still in the fire? I thought I got knocked out. I got greedy. I was trying to jump. I realized at the last second that you can jump, reflect that. But I wasn't in position for it. I might be able to. That might be too crazy of a hitbox to, lingering of a hitbox to do that. I might get clipped in between. I don't know if I could have gotten away with that or not. I'll just get him into phase 2. I came out of that too late. I didn't think he'd go to phase 2 so quick.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Sephiroth gets bounced back even further, especially with this new finisher's knockback. Where is he? Okay, I almost got off-screened. Hey, that was an accidental X input, and because of the new fucking slide dash, I went straight into his asshole. This fight is more unpredictable than Terra. Terra, if you know how to control the fight, can be done with a blindfold, perhaps.
That's enough.
This guy can send some fucked up combinations of moves at you if he wants. He's dirty like that. Oh, okay, okay.
That's enough.
Okay. Like that was pretty dirty. The better you get at like doing movement and advanced combo strats in this game, the more you get hit by the RC. It's happening again. I can't react to that in time. I should just limit there and then revert. I'm trying to save MP and it's fucking killing me. KH1 Sephiroth is better. Only if you're talking about vanilla.
Show me your
Final Mix Sephiroth is fucking stupid.
That's enough.
What was that? This new slide dash isn't 100% functional. That's what Sora does if you're too far for a normal slide dash.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Oh yeah, that should have fucking pushed through. Yeah, Lingering Will does have nasty patterns you can do, but you can avoid those. There are ways of controlling the fight. Like, if he does a certain move at the start, you'll know that he'll fucking be in like bike phase. He'll do like bike phase or like bike lasers. You can just reset the fight at the start if you have a bad pattern like that. You can do 3 combos on him. Hold up, I just discovered something. How did that get me? Trying to reflect that. KH1 Final Mix Sephiroth was buffed so that he has a new mechanic. He has a new way of breaking out. KH1 Sephiroth will break out after 4 continuous hits in one combo. But after 7 hits, after 7 non-continuous hits, 7 non-continuous staggers, whether or not they're in the same combo or not, he will just teleport away, and then he can fire a pillar instantly. It's like an auto counter after 7 hits. What the fuck was that, Sephiroth? I've never seen that. What the hell is wrong with you? Bitch. Alright, Zantetsuken Friday. There we go.
Give into the dark.
Hitting multiples of those is very satisfying. I'm glad they let you do that. There are orbs behind me. Why didn't they do anything? I was waiting for them the whole time. I should have just ran away from that. See, shit like that. Unpredictable random shit can happen in this fight, especially with those orbs. Terra does not go crazy with that, or at least you can control him going crazy. Thank you, iframes.
I'll get it.
It's crazy when you slapshot reflect with a fucking slide dash. And it works. It can be very scary.
Show me your strength.
I'll get him.
That's enough.
I'll get him.
Oh, okay. Unfortunate, that second reflect didn't do anything.
That's enough.
Oh yeah. Oh no. It's too hard to consistently reflect slapshot that. I only really try to go for it in phase 1, because if I die, it's whatever I died in phase 1. Trying to make phase 1 faster.
Show me your strength.
But it's hard to do without a turbo controller or anything crazy. Why am I doing that? Find this fight easier than Data Shield because it doesn't cut down your max HP. Yes, I still see about that skill issue. You shouldn't be getting hit by those lasers at all.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Sora! Mod issue. Alright, let me give you guys some insight who just showed up because old Stickman Sham fighting Sephiroth on the thumbnail. Dodge slash is now distance dash. Close in and move towards even the farthest of targets. This is a slide dash that you can do outside of slide dash range, but there seems to be a sweet spot where it doesn't work.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Yeah, custom ability. It's a sour spot. Yeah, that's a good word for it.
Gather.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Yeah, the way KH3 makes KH2 hard punishes you in a lot of bosses if you don't know RV, or if you don't like map it out perfectly. You'll just die if you do one too many finishers like Data or Scene or whatever. KH3, it's like you get an opportunity to evade the attack. Sometimes the attack is hard to evade. So it's like a oh my fucking god.
Gather.
I probably would have been able to triangle cancel that. I might have been able to.
That's enough.
What the fuck was that? He just got staggered by something in the middle of that. Yeah, Marusha. Marusha can actually track you really hard in his RV attack.
Show me your strength.
Like he'll follow you if you slide dash away too early. He'll chase you down. It's pretty cool. Wow, I actually got him with that. I love doing that. Whoa, brick wall. You can get in with 3 combos with distance dash. It's really cool, but you need tight timing on it. Doesn't do the most amount of damage though. Know your place. Cool ass line. God.
Give in to the dark.
Give in to the dog. Embrace the dog. That's what it sounds like. Ansem says in KH3. Oh, okay. I don't have spiral on, or was I too high for that, or too low to the ground for that? What a combo! What the fuck?
That's enough.
That was cool. I didn't even hit anything. He tried to off-screen me. What a bitch. Uh-oh. Knock me out. I'll take it. Desist. Cease and desist. Yeah, remind blunts are really good. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, hold up. Risk. I'm doing something risky and greedy. 100% worth. Oh! No! He pulled me in! Oh, he pulled me in, dude. I didn't think I was that close again. Same thing. I should have jumped out instead of jumping in.
Show me your strength.
Alright, we're getting there.
That's enough.
Really did it twice in a row, huh? What? Focus mended? This is not KH3. You can't guard like that.
Gather.
Guarded too late.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Yeah, so you can get 3 combos in with this new finisher, but you have to be really tight on your timing. Kind of like fighting this guy in KH2 Vanilla, where you don't have flash step, you only have slide dash, and you don't have combo master. So when you go into him,
Show me your strength.
you have to time it so that you activate slide dash at the right time, because he bounces really far away from you on your finisher. That little hop that he does, it's toxic. It makes you air combo if you time it wrong. It'll air combo because the target goes up high enough. So if you air combo this guy by accident, that's why. Okay.
Give in to the dark.
Oh!
Perish.
Oh! Okay. I'll take it. I'm trying to potion right now.
Give in to the dark.
What? Distance dash, right? I'm not used to that. I fucking slid in there. I'm not used to Sora sliding there.
Show me your strength.
That was a mod moment.
That's enough.
It's over. It's over. Back off. It's over.
Yeah, you can dodge roll towards him to make up for that. Usually what I do. In fact, I wonder if I can do that now. Okay, for some reason, is revert supposed to put your reticle on attack? What the hell just happened to me there?
Gather.
Do I have to do that manually? Have I not been doing that? Did I forget to do that there? Why did I just die? Why did I not just attack? Okay. I think I fucked up.
That's enough.
Yeah.
I died there because I thought I could combo that with the roll. I could not. I if I was ringing out my asshole. What are my stats right now? 41, no second chance once more, 38, 29. This is on the lower end of stats for this guy, I think.
Show me your strength.
If I can do this fight on level 1, no problem.
That's enough.
Side dash shouldn't work there. Distance dash, rather. Oh. Okay. I like using this limit here because it gives you enough time to land on the ground, ether, and revert. Nice. I don't have spiral on.
Give in to the dark.
Okay. I'll get him. Okay, okay. That air reflect is really good now.
Give in to the dark.
Oh, man. That was a bad reflect.
Gather.
Did the mod make AP costs higher? I don't...
Show me your strength.
It didn't. But I feel like
That's enough.
my AP has been lower than normal. I don't know why. Why'd I do that? Okay. Far. I've been skipping chests as well. Yeah, there were a bunch of AP boosts and chests that I did not get because I skipped almost all of them. Also, here's one. I don't need these. I don't have dive and sweep on either. Oops. Yeah, jump reflect is a crazy amount of potential. Like Zaldin got fucking owned because of that.
That's enough.
Free nerf reflect. I think I found out why distance dash was fucking up earlier. It's because I think that's a scenario where Sora wanted to do an air combo, but he didn't have aerial dive on, so he just did the normal overhead.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
What was that hitbox? He's got hit by something weird in the middle of that. Oh boy. Doing multiple reflect combos during that with either slapshot or jumping reflect is very risky. Ow. Like, if I were sick as fuck, I could consistently do this. Oh, let me get rid of that magnet so I can do that easier. More easily. I almost said more easier-y. I was like, what? When I'm doing high-tech shit like this, it's hard for me to talk.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Yeah, that's what I meant by that fucking air combo that Sora will do because of this asshole's stagger animation. Okay, I can get a third reflect there. Yeah, look at that. How could that be an air combo? Fucking dodge roll. I feel like the Dark Inferno fight is similar to this fight. It's got 3 phases and it's got orbs.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Here's a crackpot theory. What if there was going to be a Sephiroth fight, but then they cut it because they suck, but then they used his patterns on Dark Inferno? He's got the orbs in there and he like flies around. Imagine replacing the model of Dark Inferno with Sephiroth. And then seeing like, oh, does this moveset make sense for him?
Show me your strength. That's enough.
I remember True Blade Seeker once said on Twitter.com that he would take the Dark Inferno fight 5 times out of 7 days of the week over KH2 Sephiroth. He specifically said like 5 days out of 7 of the week, and I was like, why do you... That's a weird way to say the phrase.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Ow. Alright, all in. Nice. Please live. Nice. There we go.
Know your place.
Wow, I got hit there. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Give in to the dark. That's enough.
I wanted to ether there, that's why I didn't do the full Trinity. Oh fuck. Back in the loop. I can pop drive now, so I'm just gonna do this combo into drive. And then revert. Or Ragnarok.
Give in to the dark. That's enough.
If he ever stares at you like that, he's most likely trying to line that up. Where is he? Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, the orbs. That was a fucked up mix-up. This is why Asa thinks this fight is harder than Terra. Because shit like that can happen. Random ass shit. Now I have no juice. No hose. I'm fucking dead because he didn't do the dash attack where he flies around. Like I was hoping he would, because I'd have time to deal with that. Fucking A. This guy's crazy.
Show me your strength.
This guy are sick. What? I jumped over it? What? 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 Maybe like 1 potion, perhaps, for situations like that where I'm popping limit to heal. One high potion.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
I'll get it. I'll take it. Oh.
Know your place.
Oh, okay.
Perish now.
Get out, get out, get out. Alright. Success.
Give into the dark.
He's gonna jump.
Give in to the dark. Give in to the dark.
Wow, really? Normally there, he does the RC, but he did not do it there. I think he decided not to.
Give in to the dark.
Mix-up city. Oh, okay. He didn't make any noise. He did not make any noise. PC moment. 2.5 moment.
Give in to the dark.
I froze. My KH2 brain wanted me to do like a aerial recovery into reflect, but then I was like, wait a minute, I can air reflect, but then I air reflected and then I was in stun animation and I fucked up. I got schmixed up mentally.
Show me.
Because that's a really good way of dealing with that in this mod, it's just I was not ready for it.
That's enough.
Didn't get any damage that time. God, the air combo. He bounces so high in the fucking air, Sora does an air combo if you mistime that. It's so dirty.
That's enough.
Yeah, okay, dude. Where is he? Disrespect. I want my health back and I didn't want to use the potion.
Know your place.
The what? Okay, there it goes.
Give in to the dark.
I wasn't sure if I would have enough time to get out of that, so I popped it. I had no juice. Do I have retaliating? I really need to put that square button on. You had burst.
Show me your
Yeah, this guy's running my pockets today.
That's enough.
A lot of new things to factor into this fight with the mod. Alright, that's a safe way of doing that. Just double reflect the second one. Reflect costs more in this mod and does less damage, but I can do it in the air.
That's enough.
Okay, so every time you see Sora doing that overhead swing, it means he's trying to do an air combo. For some reason. Because Sephiroth's target icon goes so high in the air. Sora interprets that as a time to aerial dive, but I don't have it on.
That's enough.
So, oh! Yeah, Bahamut was in the code for KH1, but like there were like no files for him otherwise.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
I jumped over it that time? Whatever. This toxic ass animation that Sephiroth does, that's the problem. It's the whole problem. That little bounce he does is a bitch.
Show me your strength.
Devs didn't care about that.
That's enough.
Somehow that's high enough in the air to register as an air combo. He's so tall and he bounces. Fuck this guy. It fucked up my combos.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
And if I wait to make sure that I don't do that, then it could be too late. I don't like that. I guess it doesn't kill me.
That's enough.
Why is the high potion at the top of the list? What? Why is it at the top of the list? Excuse me? I put it at the bottom for that reason. What? What? I did not do that. I did not sign off on that. What? Fuck this game. Fuck this potion as well. Fucking auto sort.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Why are y'all over there? You know what? Fuck this phase.
Take this. Back off.
Yeah, fuck pre-selecting and shortcutting. I just like to mash the item button and then give me an ether. I bet if it were a normal potion, it'd be fine. On phase 2? Wow. What a lucky reflex.
Give in to the dark.
I think... Why did my triangle get grayed out there? I pressed it and then I opened up the shortcut page. Okay, whatever. I think that's what fucked up my RC there. One side of my brain wanted to reflect that because I was against the wall, and the other wanted to just press the button. And they overrode each other. Dentetsu counter for base ore would be awesome.
Show me your strength.
How long have I been here? I feel like I've been here for a while now. I've probably been running my pockets. Oh my god. How much would explosion do? I think I'm gonna move to explosion combos. These are combo pluses. Why do I have draws on? Get rid of those. Okay.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
It's over.
It's nice that you can chain like that.
Back off.
Although, it might actually be better to not have explosion on. Look at me fucking up these combos. Not 100%.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Oh, okay.
This is it. Back off.
Hey, that's one bar for 2 explosions.
Take this. It's over.
Oh. This damage. Let's try combo plus. I don't like using combo pluses because I'm not used to... Let's try it. I'm not used to having a longer combo than just the default.
Show me your strength.
But I'm struggling to think of where that would actually fuck me up here. Might be better to just scale up lucky combo. Ow. I think I was doing better when I only had the new finisher. Let's try it. At least I was more used to it.
Show me your strength.
But if I made a really long combo that I didn't have to worry about getting extra combos on, that might be a bit easier. Oh yeah, I'm going up against the wall. Okay, let's get one more good attempt and then I will do something else for now to power up.
That's enough.
We've had a bunch of good. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, just kill me. Fucking. Imagine not having a retry button. Alright, one more good attempt. I got into phase 3 like 3 times and I fucked up the stupid things. Like fire pillars.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Alright, here we go. Where is he? Fucking A. Where?
That's enough.
Wow, toxic. Slap shot. How long have I been here? Holy fuck. I'm in the mix right now.
That's enough.
There's one too many reflex, but I still got away with it. Oh. I wonder what a long combo with this finisher would be like. A lot of the times that I... Slow the fuck down when you're speaking, Sham, please. A lot of the time, when I fight this guy, mostly with Explosion, I don't like to have even one combo plus on, because reflecting fucks up his RV and then you won't get the explosion off. Speaking of explosion. Okay. So I like to do the basic 3-hit, just so even a reflect combo will get to the finisher.
That's enough.
Nice. This will probably make combo boost better as well, because, you know, longer combo. Less to worry about in the fight. Oh. There we go.
Give in to the dark.
You gonna do RC? I got greedy there. I wanted to get more damage. I could just do 3 reflex. This is a good combo setup, I think.
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Less to worry about. Stop doing that. That almost didn't connect. Phase 2 starts at like 4 health bars. There we go.
Give in to the dark. Give in to the dark.
Oh my god. Oh man. What the fuck was that? That would have been so cool if I brought those reflex into him and got him into a combo, but it was just short.
Show me.
Yeah, it's like 4. I think it's more than 4.4, like 4.7. Okay. That was not a guard, by the way. That was a swing that put me in that guard. Keep forgetting about my new combo setup. Oh, I don't have anything on circle. Oops.
Show me your strength.
Yeah, this model only changes Sora's abilities.
That's enough.
And a couple system-wide things. He's trying it. Get out of here. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Know your place. Give in to the dark. Give in to the dark. That's enough.
Stupid. I wasn't letting it happen again. He's running. I thought he would teleport. I gambled on it. Slide dash looks odd. There's a let me say. There's a new move called distance dash that lets you slide dash past the normal range of slide dash, but it looks a little different. So like even if it'll whiff, it'll still slide dash, so I can use it for movement or
That's enough.
like connecting. But it looks different, and also how did that not connect? Okay, one more good attempt. I've been here for too long. There are too many unknown variables in this fight now with this new mod that I'm not used to.
That's enough.
Yeah, this is that's final form air reflect. Fire and reflect are the final form versions. Everything else is wisdom. I think I can do 2 full combos on him. Evidently not. I cannot. Doing it again. I didn't have enough height. I knew I couldn't continue that. Now I don't have any MP. I'm fucked. What I should have done one Trinity and then like spammed ethers there, I think. Okay, one more good attempt. That was not a good attempt at all.
Show me your strength.
I wonder if distance dash still has the RV value of dodge slash. Okay, earlier when I was pressing revert, it wasn't automatically putting my cursor back on attack. Did you guys notice that? I couldn't even see him do that, to be honest. In the middle of okay, one more actual attempt. No more good attempts. All these have been decent. I think this Sephiroth is better than the remake. TBH, but it's only because I'm used to this one. Yeah, that was bad. Fuck this fight. A lot of weird interactions that I'm not used to with this new moveset. New Cloud sounds exactly the same as old Cloud, not gonna lie. Like if you had told me that it was the same voice actor, I wouldn't have known. Okay, let's do Absence. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a 3 to 5 minute break just because I've been sitting down for almost 4 straight hours. Can I hold on? Yeah, my side is starting to hurt a little bit. Gotta roll my back out. 3 to 6 minute break. I'll be right back.
Sheesh.
Alright, I am back. Let me just eat one Slim Jim. And we will continue. Forgot to change the keyblades animations for distance dash. Oh yeah, that I noticed something looked odd about that version in particular. It was adding unnecessary RV from dodge slash. Oh, I'm glad we figured that out. Something seems a little off about it. I'm probably just gonna stay on the old patch just because I'm too lazy to repatch it, but that's good. Glad I was able to find that. Let's do some absence. I don't think I'm gonna do any datas, but I'm definitely gonna do the Cavern of Remembrance, Nobodies, and all that jazz. Oh my god. That damage is juicy, look at that. Yeah, also, yeah, did you see that weird hitbox? That's been happening as well, I've been noticing. Ow. Yeah, Shiv's got some animated emotes now. Oh my god, that reflect didn't do it. Okay. I couldn't reflect in time. Fucking A. Nice. I'm also gonna do these fights in base Sora form, just so I don't, I can use this too for fire. Flex the fire boost it has. Uh-oh. Reflect. Nice. Armor slot. Holy shit. An armor slot from an optional fight? Wow. Imagine if I got that for Sephiroth, I'd probably have beaten him by now. Wait, how many armor slots do I have? Do I have 4? I thought I already had 3. I have 4 armor slots. I forgot that that's something you can do. Okay. Based? No dark resistance. Let me do something about that. Alright, Mojito. What do you got for me? Nigus chain? Based. Oh, that doesn't have any dark. I think I can synth a midnight thing. Midnight anklet or whatever. I'll take it. There we go. Get some dark resist. Hold on, let me adjust my chair. There we go. Sitting up straight today. Side has some. I've got some weird tightness in my left side of my back because of how fucked up my left leg is. What did you just call it? That's the name of the Moogle. That Moogle is named Mojito. Mojito. What do you call that? Chain? Midnight anklet? Or try and gaslight me. Midnight anklet. What's wrong with you? Sound crazy. Yo, small live with a capital S out of nowhere. New capital S. Aegis chain. Aegis chain. Aegis chain. Aegis of Persona. Is there a different pronunciation if there's an E there? Aegis chain. Aegis chain. Alright, this boss is gonna get fucked up by Reflect. Let me put on a magic thing. 38 fucking strength, holy moly. Let's make a magic build for this. Oh, Full Bloom Plus is not on. What's wrong with me? Cosmic Arts as well. Oh! That is so cool looking. Look at that damage. Whoa! Holy shit. He was supposed to jump in the air for that and he did not. Okay. Oh! That's a... Okay, that's got something to do with a new finisher for sure. Another accessory slot, 4 of them? Is that legal? I don't remember that. Two of them gives you 4? Wow, I've been playing too much Rando, look at that. 4 armor, 4 accessory. I could definitely ream Sephiroth's ass by now. But I'll do the other absence first. I think at this point stacking strength would be more beneficial. Let me reorder this. I'm gonna put double RC boost on final form so that instead of doing boneless final fire, I just do soulful 200 times RC damage. Take this opportunity to do less viable stuff. How many armor slots does one give you? I think 3. Yeah, 3 max. Armor and accessory. The game have armor in it? That game doesn't have armor in it, does it? Armor and accessory is one category in that game, right? Yeah. In this game, it's a different category for stuff like rings and armor. And they're all called accessories. Alright, we killed Larkseen yesterday. How about, who's left? Oh, I never killed Book Nerd. Yeah, shit like Cosmic Arts had a shitload of health and defense on them as well as MP. In this game, it's just nice AP and 2-2, which is really good. You know what I should be doing? Should be doing that. Heal. Okay, Reflect is gonna be really good here. Okay. Seriously? Let me kill you. What the fuck? Come on. Grow up. Figure it out. There we go. DM? No. Surprised that this is in DM range. What? Raw. Yeah, this fight has a damage cap on it. This is a very low level low level fight. This is supposed to be the first one you do. Landing on the ground and then doing a limit is really cool with new limit. Who else is left? The big one. Marley. Wonder what this will be like with new drip. Have they buff limit? They Strike Raid now costs 40 MP, so you can do 3 of them. And they made Hurricane Blast have gravity in it so that it doesn't float you in the air. So you can land cancel it like KH1. Not necessarily a buff, but more like they just made it cooler. Also, I should go final form here so that these hit like crazy. Oh, but he's in the mix now. It's too late to capitalize on that. Too much of this fight is this part of the fight where he's not doing the RC move. I don't have upper slash or finishing leap, so I couldn't do anything about the puddles here. Oh boy. Whoa, I just got launched. Yeah, I was about to say he almost pushed me in, but he did. It's easy to forget that the 1.5 version of this song is remastered and that it sounded different on PS2. Thank you, Goofy. Please do your wind up so I can do a shitload of damage. Aerial strike does more damage than restore count. I wish you could see the damage though. You don't get to see the health bar in that cutscene. Can we do another one or is it time for... Okay, nice. Fuck. Good. Nice. Dude! How's he doing that to me? There we go. Yeah, only one track in Recon was remastered, and then one track in BBS was remastered, which was dismissed. And the difference is more noticeable for that one. There we go. Okay, dude. Do a fucking air combo, why don't you? Okay. That's so much easier to deal with air reflect. Okay, we traded. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Unfortunate, that's a lot of missed damage. We do it again? What is this? Okay. I only have one reflect. God damn you. Missing RCs. Do it again. I don't have enough of a limit. What happened? Uh-oh. Fucking up. This could go very badly in a second. Oh, we're going for it. Please don't fall out of my combo. He doesn't care. But neither do I. Alright. I'm gonna get clipped at the end of this, I swear. Doesn't matter. Oh! Do it. Land on him. Nice. Jesus Christ. Oh, the skin of my teeth. Calculated.
Smoking sexy style!
Nice. That gives you a drive gauge, holy schmoly.
Stimulus package.
Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Because I killed Larcene already. Yeah, that's all of them. Is it core time? Yeah, it's core time. Let's go. I'm gonna do these fights in base Sora only as well, just to capitalize on the moveset. Like Sayas, I killed him. Beat his ass. The monkey? Did I kill the monkey? The monkey's dead, nice. Oh, the monkey doesn't spawn yet. That's a monkey. Oh, that's the second monkey. Oh, nice. This finisher pierces through their resistance when they charge up the DM. Just realized. The monkey's still alive. And he's invulnerable? Intangible bitch. Okay. Get back here. Wow. First time I've ever done that fight without him dying right away, let alone last. Christ almighty.
Take this. Back off. Back off. Yeah, back off. Take this. Yeah.
So cool.
It's over.
Being able to land cancel that for the first time ever since KH1.
It's over.
Is audio fucked? That's Twitch. Exclamation point audio if you want a permanent solution to it other than refreshing.
This is it.
Yeah, I didn't know that this got patched until today. In fact, I started up the stream and somebody was like, oh yeah, have you updated it? And I was like, I didn't know. Yeah, they made dodge slash super slide dash now. Stinger slide dash. Should have done the skip. I was gonna learn how to drive anyways. Yeah, dodge slash is now useful. In fact, they updated it while I was streaming because they noticed an issue with the animation and the RV that it was dealing. What's in this big chest? I'm not gonna update just because it's one small minor thing. It's Oblivion too, huh? Power boost. I forgot to snap down and go to my position. Now I can't do a magnet trinity. Nice. Okay. Oh, fucking KH1 parry. Yeah, it's a multi-hit, but they buffed the damage in a certain way so that like you can still get good damage out of it if you only hit with the first part of it. And the hotfix only just that only just does the dodge slash thing. What I'm doing right here is perfectly tactical, I promise. There they are. Inshallah, there they are. That could have been a little better. I should do that on the ground going forward. The damage is so satisfying. Oh fuck. Fucking hate this guy. Strike rate is good now because it's cheap. Kill that intangible bitch. Awesome. Limit form is cool now. Well, at least the combos are. Okay, so you can do limits. You can do limits there. You can activate Group Trinity if they aren't near you, but that area is fucked up. And Donald and Goofy get stuck on the terrain trying to snap to you. And if Goofy gets stuck, then you can't use Triangle Trinity. Because Sora literally will not produce the orbs. It's Goofy that produces the orbs. And I always like to start that fight off with a Group Trinity magnet so that I can get my drive back. Because I use the drive on the first phase almost always. So it's just a weird problem. In that area in particular, because there's so much collision in the way. Literally no hitbox comes out and it fucks up the whole Trinity right away. Can I get a boneless Trinity? Can I get an egg roll with that? Oh, I need MP to get through this. Hold on. They changed Chicken Little. They changed the price of all summons. Or not all of them, but they changed the price of certain summons. Genie is 2 drive. I don't know how much Chicken Little is. Stitch is 5 drive. I don't know how much Pan is. Genie got buffed. He's cheaper, and so are his drives. Oh. Which is justifiable because of how good he is. Yeah, and he does more damage. I might need drive for this. Master at least, so I can jump over the last wall. I didn't get a single drive recovery from these little orbs. I can't believe. Ow. 60 FPS? Yeah. About Peter? I don't know. Those aren't giving me a height. I forget which ones do. Maybe that one. I don't know if they changed Peter or not. Okay, maybe with their combo pluses. This is so scuffed because I didn't get all the growth abilities. If I had drive, I could pop it and get it there. I don't think the air combo pluses will cut it. Maybe if I aim them better. Oh, it's so close. I can do it. What if I could do it with anti? I think if I go anti, it'll just drop me straight down. I won't be able to activate. You can't activate the growth ability in midair that anti has. Fucking A, dude. Come on. Or you can do it. If I need drive, I'll go do a group trinity. Anti's air attack is a dash. I think only if you have a target in front of you, but not if you're just neutral. Oh man, where did that magnet go? The magnet didn't do anything. Do you see that?
Okay.
You don't need a target? Combo Master Anti-Form? Okay, so I didn't do the dash until the very end, but that got the job done. Because of Combo Master. That was an illegal strat, but you know, thanks to this mod I could do it.
Let's go.
Alright, we're doing this without drives. Except for limit form. Because that one has changes on it. I want to flex the changes. I thought there was a dual stance there waiting for me. Yeah, and there was some magic buff, perhaps. That's a really good trinity. That's like 4 drive right there. That I just got. Such a cool strat. Major drive actually giving you drive. What a fucking coincidence. I don't think it was intentional though. Dual stances are gonna go crazy with the amount of RC boosts I have. Okay. Bailey fight. Oh. don't know if I got poked in the side past my guard or if I guarded too early. It was definitely an early guard. You're still alive. What? He actually sniped me out of the other duel stance. Things that are undesirable to see. You're still alive? All these air combo pluses. Undesirable. Okay.
Okay.
I can fuck. You can't cancel that with guard. You can't cancel a guard. You can't cancel a guard with an RC, man. Man, that's rough. That's rough.
Let's go.
I was about to be in RC City. You're still alive.
Let's go.
I'm gonna use this form to get dual stances. That's how we're doing this fight. Way to target the wrong fucking enemy, Sora. That's my fault for pressing auto target.
Gather. This is it. Let's go.
I've seen Ultima Magnet work out well, but I think they both work. It's just I trust Major Drive more. I'm more used to using it. I think you set up Ultimate Drive in a different way. I don't know enough about it though. Oh. Yeah, doing it this way is rough. Hold on. Even with all my RC boosts, they aren't dying right away. I'm getting snipped out of them.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do someone else for that.
There.
I tried doing Magnet Reflect in base Sora. It doesn't... Something is weird about this version of Magnet Reflect. It's not doing the resuck action. We're not getting resuck action. Maybe I'm too far away. What's going on here? It'd be very powerful if you could do that. It doesn't seem like you can do that. Hey, look at that. It's not, like, pushing them around in the magnet. What's going on? Fail safe? Okay. It'd be very overpowered if it could do that, so it's probably a good thing that it doesn't do that outside of Final. Impact. Come on now. Come on, champ. I pressed down once. I pressed X and it fucked up my input. Okay. RCs are so good. Context-sensitive enemy attacks. Disguised as QTs. The MC4 has this system, but better, because it's hidden. It's got hidden RCs, basically, on bosses. Nero's grab is basically a reaction command button. So if you don't know, Wisdom Form in this mod has been buffed by getting an extra boost for each spell. So it does more damage for spells, which is really cool. Because I needed it.
Let's go.
What's RC mean? Reaction command. That's anti-form. Uh-oh, okay. Here we go. This is good for crowd control, actually. Be nice if I weren't just hitting one fucking enemy, though, and getting fail-safed in midair. Okay, let's do that again, actually. With anti-form. I feel like we could do some cool shit. Yeah, look at that. I didn't get any resuck action off that Ultima. I think you have to be farther away, though. But if that were major drive, I would have gotten it. I wish you could go anti alone, but only if you had party members. Seems weird that you need friends for darkness ability. Didn't get Goofy up? Oh man. I love Blade Charge in this game. Actually, I think that's part of the Aqua mod, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Can we get some actual crowd control going? Single target finisher, huh? I'm getting schmixed, dude. This is all because I'm refusing to use final form.
Give me strength. Okay.
You can do crazy amounts of thunders in a short amount of time. Failsafe. If you're falling down and you're thundering, it goes crazy. I saw that guy staring me down, but I was locked in the fire that I accidentally threw out. Fuck fire on X. I'm a Blizzard main. Yeah, Blade Charge is awesome, especially because one of its quirks is it just doubles your damage on every swing, unconditionally. I need to pop a form to get out of that particular scenario alive. I need to take off these combo pluses as well. Failsafe. Not today. Say no to failsafe. Failsafe hotline. Oh no. Oh, you know what I should try? I should try Magnet New Finisher. It's just called Explosive Break, that's what it's called. How about you try that one more time, buddy? That's not failsafe.
Take this.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, this mod lets you do some crazy shit. It's very cool. Where are they gonna land?
Gather.
they were lower, yeah, you get resuck on this if you do a finisher into it. It's very cool. This is a cool ass finisher. There's a lot to it that feels nice. Okay. Fuck it.
Let's go. Fight.
I'm gonna get sniped out of this. Do it. Imagine a Leaf Bracer applied to all magic. That's final form because of the keyblades that swing around you and give you like parry frames. Wow. Everything one-shots me. This is nutty. Get shit out of here.
There.
Bitch.
Yeah. Gather. Light. Let's go. Take this. Okay. Yeah.
Take all these air combo pluses.
Take this. Yeah. It's over. Take this.
Ow. I need to take off that automatic ad scheduler thing. Ads give me no fucking revenue. I think the only value of them is making people sub, and even then, they're whack.
Okay.
I didn't take off. Oh, I did take them off. Okay, I was like, what?
Take this. Yeah, take this. Back off. Take this. Yeah. Let's go.
It's happening again. Let's try magnet fire. Oh. Okay. That's really good. I need to shortcut it again. This mod makes me want to use fire X instead of blizzard because of the air action. These are the best fights in the game. Actually, so fucking fun. What the hell just happened to those snipers? Did you see that sniper in the wall? I was waiting for the big bolt to come out, and it didn't come out because he got all fucked up. Oh. Yeah, this fight is a big flex on KH3. Each enemy is like a fusion of strategies and things you need to watch out for and things that you can punish with. Some people on Twitter really think that KH3 is more fun magic than this, and by some people I mean one person that replied to me that's been living rent-free in my head. That's only the case if you're bad at Kingdom Hearts 2 and don't understand what to do with it. Too bad I was under that. Oh, where am I? Nice thing I had iframes coming out of that, or else I would have been totally dead like a certain other game. Oh fuck. Yeah. Guess I start off with final, and then I'll use whatever form I can scrounge together at the end. Oh, I didn't get that.
Give me strength.
Also, the people that think that anything being overpowered is some kind of, like, it's automatically bad. Which is funny, because considering that if something's overpowered but it's fun, it doesn't matter. Or interactive. If it's overpowered and interactive, then it's fine. But people will point at this game for having shit like, it spells the way it is, and they're like, oh, it's really powerful in this game too, so you can't criticize KH2 for just being powerful. But in KH2, it's just powerful and nothing else. Yeah, Reflect is busted, but it's on a spectrum of being busted. It's got a skill ceiling and a skill floor, whereas everything in KH3 is just like on the same level. You can't really do much with it, except for some fringe shit. Wow. If that were PS2, I would have parried that because I still would have been stuck in the animation.
Let's go.
Yeah, the sandbox of this game, especially because it got refined over multiple versions, is just unmatched. Too bad I don't have a double negative combo set up right now, or else I would do that for ground magic. Yeah, getting killed in this game is a lot more fun because I can immediately, before the game even fades out, I know what happened and why. In KH3, it's like, oh yeah, I got off-screened, or oh yeah, I wasn't expecting this enemy to target me, because for the last like 5 attacks, they've been targeting fucking Donald, because for some reason, they target party members directly, and party members don't just get killed as a result of being close to Sora like they're supposed to be. Same for bosses. Bosses target party members. It's like, what are you doing? Just kill Sora and kill Donald and Goofy as collateral damage. That's how all these games work. It's so annoying. Makes it so hard to focus on getting critical counters because they aren't even aiming at you. You know? And no utility magic, just big damage. Water has iframes, but it doesn't fucking matter because there's like no feedback on it. You know. Oh boy. I'll do it. Whoa, I should have reflected there. Yeah, commands are more fun than magic in KH3. That's why I have the controversial take of saying that KH3 would have been more fun if it were command deck. Definitely would be more broken, but I would have preferred it with command deck in some crazy way. But I want to play that guy's game, god damn it. Oh boy. Oh, I was trying to oscillate around that projectile so that Sora would like hit it with that finisher, but I didn't get there in time. I tried to press triangle there. How come KH3 gets brought up every stream almost? You know. It doesn't actually. I'm just trying to gaslight people.
Okay. Gather. Okay.
Oop. Oh boy. I couldn't cancel that with Warp Strike. I wish you could cancel stuff with RCs. You don't always have the ability to do that.
Gather. 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 Let's go.
Who's alive? Where are they? Oh, here we go. When you're in final form, this Berserk attack becomes a really good thing to work with. Because you can reflect into it and then get your magnet follow up and then do 1 billion damage to everything. Same with snipers. Any sniper bullet you can work with. How is that bullet still there? Whoa. Okay. You got me. BBS stands moved on to standing 3. Yeah, exactly. And when the next game comes out, nobody's gonna go up to bat for KH3 because they're gonna be too busy with the new game and they aren't gonna care about KH3. Oh my god. There we go. Unlucky targeting that magnet. What does KH3 have other than Remind that people are gonna be like, oh, I missed that? What does it have? And we all feel strongly positive about Remind. Why did I think that would give me iframes? Got me ships cooking. Just imagine. It's Woody being a badass. Oh yeah, one semi-funny cutscene. Yeah, cool. You guys think that and Yeetus Vanitas are too funny. It might have been funny for like a year. Or memorable. I mean, I'm not going to criticize things for being memorable, but... You know. You know how I feel about jingling keys. Oh. Hold on. Side hurts a little bit. Source smash Discord. Oh, that sounds like a... I can already smell it. I can already smell that. Oh shit, no MP. Oh, let me get up. Oh boy, I did not mean to do both of those spells in succession. I'm getting domed. I don't have like any defensive spells at all, or not spells, defensive abilities. Try a different strategy than just the usual default Final Form magnet stuff. What? I don't have second chance for once more. Our combat in 2 feels janky compared to KH1 and 3 did it perfectly because you can cancel and everything. I mean, it's nice that 3 did it that way, that you can cancel everything. Being in the air isn't as much of a liability as it is in these games, but in these games it's like that on purpose. Also, air comboing this game feels totally fine. They're just mashing. You can mash in this game, but you know. It's bad. They're just going into the air and then getting punished for being in the air because being in the air is is not good for defense, and it's like that on purpose. That's just how this game is balanced. KH3 brought every ground action to the air and killed air combat by improving it, if that makes any sense at all. In this game, you needed forms to do shit really well in the air. Alright, we need to parry that bullet. There we go. Panic Trinity. Yeah, KH3 is just ground combat in the air. Like, seamless ground combat in the air. Oh my god, where am I? I just spawned in a new wave in the middle of it. Alright, here we go. I think this is the last one. Last wave. Nice. Any crashes? Nope. I never crash. With or without mods. I'm really lucky when it comes to that. I don't know why. I see plenty of people crash on PC rando, and I don't know how it doesn't happen to me. Goofy. Don and Goofy have like nothing. I should give them some defense. I've been neglecting them in this mod. I don't think they have many changes.
Okay.
Yeah, KH2 wasn't really made for its gameplay, it was made for Disney stuff. Oh, I forgot about those guys. Aren't they supposed to spawn in higher than that? This is where I would use a drive recovery if I had one to go into this fight in final with a drive recovery stocked. Alright, so somebody was asking about why I wanted Donald and Goofy to be with me. It's because they're caught in the terrain. They're all the way back there and they couldn't snap fast enough. Here's Donald though. That's happened to me a lot. If I'm like schmoving and all that. Oh, there goes my drive.
Okay. Freeze. Freeze. Okay. Freeze.
Look at that damage. Oh no, here they come. Get away from me. No! Okay. I just got kicked like 3 times in a row. Holy shit. These guys void all spells and I got kicked in the head by Cube. See, look at them, they're like stuck on a wall. I gotta do that. That's more like it. I'm excited for what comes after KH3. Genuinely. When you play a game on Crit, you're basically forced to play a very passive playstyle. Wow. Yeah, that's a post by somebody who fucking sucks at critical mode in KH2. Aggression is the best defense in KH2. That's a post made by somebody that's running away waiting for their magic to come back up. In fact, they had enough time to do that they posted in the Smash Discord their take while waiting for their MP to come up. Because they're running away, waiting for their MP to come up. Oh. Yeah, skill issue. Shouts to Stranger of Paradise, by the way. I'm so excited for that game. I haven't been excited for a game in a long time, and I'm excited to play and stream that. And I'm gonna do it solo as well. I'm gonna turn off my party members, because you can do that in that game. Oh, I forgot this is why I don't like presetting my abilities, because I forget I preset them. I fucking forget that I've done it. Speaking of negative combo. Nice. Love to start a fight with that. It's so hard to get, so hard to do that twice in a row though. I got that to partially work. I definitely wasn't positioned for triangle there. I also know Magnet Burst on, that fucked up that approach. Here goes nothing. Literally, here goes nothing. That literally just killed me. Should have done that in the air. Let me put, fire on X. I wish there was a mod that let you press a button to teleport down on Goofy to you, like Dream Drop Distance. It's a cool thing that DDD did for, like, no reason. I didn't need it, but they did it. Should have done the extension there. Wish I could item in midair and final would be pretty cool. My favorite setup for final form in this fight is to have double negative combo on, but with air combo pluses, so I can do air combos normally, but the ground combos are just finishers. Really good for this fight and the dancers, and why did I not reflect there? Can you call them over to you with triangle and KH1? Yes, but they have to walk there, they don't teleport there. But yeah, if you're not locked onto anything, and you press triangle, they'll come to you and like prioritize healing you. Ever beat Weiss and Sephiroth? Nah. I just did a single session stream of the the story mode of Intergrade. This is such a good fight. Oh, I'm about to run out of juice in multiple ways. Oh. That was really slow setup and it still works nice. Nice. If I can hit those sick... Oh! It did that move with the just brick wall. Okay, if I can do a sick magnet trinity between every wave, then I've got enough juice to get through this fight. It's just a scary thing to set up on the fly. I didn't snap down Goofy. But okay, that worked. I'll take it, you know? Donald teleports in that. Maybe this is when I become good at Ultima Trinity. Okay. I don't have max level glide, so it's fucking up my movement a little bit. I don't have glide max, so I don't float in midair. Yeah, I wanted that jump. It was a fake jump. Oh. Fuck. When does Stranger Paradise come out again? March? Nice. Like late March or early March? $15th? Nice. That game has dungeons that are designed for multiplayer, like 3-way co-op. There's probably gonna be like super dungeons in that. I don't know. I think Ace is getting that game. I know Shib is. It'd be really cool if me, Ace, and Shib did dungeon raids of that game. Of whatever that content is gonna be. That'd be sick. Why can't I get a collection of 1, 2, and 3? I gotta be weird ass spin-off ones. Oh, he does not know. He's lacking the critical information. Critical mode information. Tried to work with that. Didn't work out. Oh, the perfect distance? That's actually a little bit too far, but I got juice out of it. I'll have to use Master Form here, though. It's actually too far away. Oh. Got him. Master Magnet kind of goes crazy. Oh no! The reflect isn't big enough for that! I think I did it too early. I did it too early. The reflect just expired, but it was still like on the screen. Where they at? Where they at? There they are. I'm so out. There they are. Perfect. Oh, my controller might die. Uh-oh. I'm not doing this on a dual sense, that's for sure. Or my bad drift controller. They're gonna do the annoying spindly attack. Yeah, here they go. I should probably put on a fire boost keyblade. I have not optimized my keyblades for this the entire time I've been here. 2 RC boost keyblades. There are like no RCs here to work with, other than jump. Nice.
Give me strength.
I'm gonna get memed if I keep doing that. Okay. There we go. I'm afraid of these enemies brickwalling my attacks. They're too high in the air. Oh no no no! Ground, ground combos. Oh yes, huge. That was huge. Now I have enough juice for final form. Quick run. What a bad way to menu that. Oh my god, where am I? I thought I got grabbed for a second. Felt like I couldn't move around. Okay, memed. Oh, the fucking combo, dude. Man, it was so good until it wasn't. I think of all the things that have killed me the most in this fight, it's the Dragoons that catch me the most in the middle of shit. I don't think I hit enough reflex there. Where are they? When do I get dodge roll in KH2? Oh. What is their problem? Alright, I'm just using Ultima. I gotta get used to this anyways. Oh, there they are. Wow, that was even faster, actually, than triangle.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot to change my keyblades. I gotta have a fire boost on and a fucking form boost, or 2 form boosts, or something. Fire boost and form boost sounds pretty good right now, actually. Or, no, finishing plus is what I need. That would help a lot, I think. Oh. Yeah, these keyblades are not set up for this. Alright, here we go. I let go of L1. Nice. That got me no juice. What the hell? Goofy's in here. Guess we don't have Magnet Burst on, like I meant to put on like 5 years ago. Alan and Goofy are both dead in separate corners of the room. Nice, yeah. Just kill me. Second Chance and MP Rage are a crazy, or Drive Rage rather, are a crazy combination. Sora being floaty in Smash is more so a comment on how he is in cutscenes than how he is in game. Just look at Hurricane Blast in KH, or in Smash. They know what the goods are when it comes to gameplay stuff. But his property of being floaty literally just comes from the DDD trailer where he's like flying around. And that him being able to fly in KH1 is a big deal. They even bring it up in the final boss. He learns that shit from Peter Pan, and then he pulls that shit out against fucking Ansem. I always thought that was significant when I was a kid, that he's, you know, like, he falls down and then he like comes back up and he's flying. And he's sick as fuck. Yeah, whenever people try to argue, oh, well, I saw somebody arguing that KH1 didn't have any Disney World integration to its main plot. Like, come on. You got small shit like that, and then you got big things like Disney characters getting actually fucking robbed from their worlds. And slowly you begin to find out why, and then you realize it's Riku doing it, and he's doing it to Kairi as well. Beast didn't even walk to Hollow Bastion, he just like willed it into existence. His words. Like the Chad meme. Oh! Oh my god, I almost got memed. Did you see that? Oh, you fuck. So I'm gonna make a meme where it's the soy mask. Yeah, the Wojak crying with the smug mask on, and then it's Riku's line where he's like, "No vessel, no help from the Heartless, how do you end up here?" And then Beast is the Chad meme, and he's saying, "I just willed it," or whatever his line is there. Verbatim. That'd be a good meme. I would retweet it. If it matches my specifications. Fucking goofy. Genie saying, "Hey, I'll help you out." Yeah, I mean, you can use him as a summon. It's pretty cool. Huh? Oh. Invisible Dragoon glitch. There we go. I didn't know you could come out of that. I think Invisible Dragoon glitch is the kind of glitch that it's been around since day one, but it became more likely on HD for some weird reason. There's a certain thing that you can do to avoid it, I don't know. I don't even know if it's avoidable, actually. I think it just kind of happens if the Dragoon does a weird attack. Oh, I hate these guys. The fucked up thing about these Dragoons is they spawn in the air specifically so that they don't insta-kill you a lot of the time, but if you're doing final form stuff in the air, then they get you. Because their ground attack is in midair. I hate that shit. I'm too close to the... Too close to the magnet for Trinity, for Ultima to work. I think you have to be similar distances, major drive for that to give you drive. Yeah, just kidding. My controller's probably gonna die. This is too close. It worked. Just barely. But you're running around first person at that part sometimes. It's because I want Donald and Goofy to spawn in behind me because they get caught in the hallway and then it fucks up one of my moves. It's really obscure, actually. But it's happening a lot because I'm doing a specific opening because I don't have any drive. Usually it's not an issue, but I'm doing things in a very weird way. Ow, 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 ow. I reverted early there just so I could take advantage of this mob. Bambi's good for like weird, obscure endgame shit like the mushroom from the pink AG Karis or whatever. I mispronounce that. Oh, I couldn't do anything about that. I was locked in a finisher, man. That sucks a lot. Are we well? It's the Dragoons that get me the most in this fight, I swear. Yeah, Bambi's great for endgame synth grinding when you just have like fucking 15 bars of MP. Agaricus? Is that how you say it?
Let's go.
My controller could run out of battery any second. Are there any battery scientists in here that know if, like, pressing a bunch of inputs on your controller will make the battery drain faster? Like, just simply using it more? Is that a thing, or is it just a matter of time? Oh my fucking god, dude! This is the only thing I don't like about this fight, is getting sniped like this by this dumbass spawning attack. The only thing I don't like about this fight, and even that can be learned to, if you learn the spawns, you can avoid it.
Let's go.
Hate that. I need to provoke these guys so I can work with their attacks for a reflector. There we go. So high in the air, god damn it. What does he do about it? He just kind of slinks down here over time? What a weirdo. Look at this guy. I can't believe Donald didn't die there. I can't believe that was good enough. I thought that magnet was really far away for that to work. I wish you could pre-menu your drives during this so that I could like actually get my final form ready instead of scrambling there. It'll be a great quality of life change. Oh no, okay. Okay, didn't get trolled that time off the spawn, thankfully. I could use Final Genie if I'm like really low on drive in a pinch. Final Genie is a really good strat here. Final Genie Magnet. Oh no no. Please come down. Takes him forever to come down. He's looking really good right now. And my controller could very much run out of battery here. Okay. Oh no, I could have died there too. Fucking hate these Dragoons. Oh. The wall. This is the last guy. Nice. Finally, dude. Holy shit. Easy. First try. That was rough considering I didn't have any drive recoveries and I had to, every time I came out of final form, I had to regen my juice. First loggers, hell yeah. First loggers. What's up, lemurs?
Okay.
Yeah, magnet reflect in final form. That's the strat. Oh, look at these fucked up data doors. I forgot that they do this if you don't have them all dead. If you haven't cleared the main game, this is what this room looks like. Because they're not... I haven't killed Xemnas yet. So this is what this room looks like. Well, you guys have never seen the incomplete Garden of Assemblage? They don't want you to fight Data Xemnas before Data... or before normal Xemnas. Pretty cool. Obscure. Educational stream, as always. Yeah, you need clear data. It's pretty cool. Alright, this controller is about to die, so let me get into DualSense, and then we will beat the game and then be done. Very cool. Overhaul. I'm glad I was able to help give some feedback and get it patched and things I added to it. And I'll see if it's usable with Rando as well. It would be kind of goofy. How much final EXP did I just get? Damn, I could get I could level this shit up. I won't get Glide 3 though, but I'll get another form boost, which is worth a lot. Demar said garden means jack shit lore-wise. I think perhaps... Oh, did he say that about 3? Or did he say that about 3 or 2? Because maybe 3 is the only canon garden. Oh, I need juice. Hold on. 2? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not surprised. go. There we go. Got my juice.
Give me strength.
Wow, really? Hold up. Why am I killing these guys? Just kill these guys. Only one? I wonder if you get EXP for assassins that self-destruct. Oh my god. You guys are not behaving. There we go. Alright, what are we using for Xemnas? Form boost? Super stack form boost for limit? DP, hyperextended sessions. Yeah, but the thing about session is it's one of many limits that doesn't really use the drive the summon gauge. I'm saying every gauge except for the real one. The limit gauge. Everybody always runs out of it because of there are two limits on limits. There's how long you can let the limit gauge expire if you're just sitting on it, and how many attacks you do on it. And so every session is one of those limits where you'll use the limit of the limit before the limit gauge goes down. I'm saying it's in a weird way, but you know what I mean. Do we go for the Dream Sword for the meme in the cutscene? Or perhaps Soul Eater. Dream Shield would be the meme, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'm stacked. Oh, that's Valor. I'm stacked. Let's use the Dream Shield. It'll make sense in the fucking Laser Dome. Sword and Shield final form. Let's go. Let's get my elixirs out. Oh, I never beat Sephiroth. I could beat his ass real quick. Just realized I didn't beat him. I'm absolutely juiced up enough to beat his ass now. Do that real quick. Got some unfinished business with that asshole. Ran my pockets earlier for like 45 minutes straight. And now I have a shitload of more armor and accessories. Every time you get recommended to me you're playing Kingdom Hearts, I can appreciate this commitment. Well, I'm trying to branch out more, but I'm not quite tired of this game yet either. That being said, Duels of the Roses next week. Sorry, next Wednesday.
Show me your strength.
Also, it's nice that there are a lot of Kingdom Hearts games. Oh boy. Where? You know what?
Let's go. Yeah. Back off. Back off. It's over. This is it. Yeah. It's over.
Barbie racing. The fucks.
Yeah.
Perish.
Defend.
Oh, I wish I had a finishing plus right now. I could take advantage of that. DMC4 stream when there will be a Devil May Cry series stream this year, but it's lower priority than what else we have planned this year. Boy. Please do. Fucking. Oh, Sora, you asshole who never does vicinity break when he's surrounded by orbs. Fuck. Hate him. Hate Sora in this game for that. Sora has a lot of targeting issues in this fight. That makes him even more magic reflect dependent here.
That's enough.
Fucking A. 2 in DMC. I would do 2, but DMC the DMC would be a sub goal.
Show me your strength.
But yeah, I'd do 2. I've never played 2, but it'd be funny as a meme. I'd play the rest of the games on DMD though. I'm using a DualSense, so I can't mash as hard. Yeah, I'm also playing Piglet's Big Game on Halloween. Because that is a creepypasta game and you cannot convince me otherwise. Even 1 DMD? Maybe.
Show me your strength.
You're gonna play Dungeon Dice Monsters? No.
That's
The only
enough.
Yu-Gi-Oh game I'm ever gonna play is Duels of the Roses because I like that one already. Oh my god. FF10? I've actually been thinking about it. I want to play FF7 offline for myself, and then maybe in the future at some point I'll play FF10 on stream.
Give in to the dark. Perish now.
Uh-oh. Wow, okay. I'm going in. Wow. He almost off-screened me there. Oh, come on. How did he void that? He voided Ragnarok when he was doing Heartless Angel. What a bitch. Oh my god. Okay.
All shall be one with me.
Not quite.
Give in to the dark.
Oh! That is a fucked up mix-up. I'm afraid of my lack of juice right now. If I try to mash out an ether, he will kill me with something, so I need to be prepared.
Perish now.
Okay, well. Best possible outcome there. That gave me a lot of breathing room. I did not need to use both of those ethers, but it's fine.
Give in to the dark. Give in to the
He took some damage there. Oh my god. The number of off-screen teleports he did there. And that's what he chose to do?
Give in to the dark.
He's gonna do RC. No?
The time has
Okay.
come. Let us.
1 health bar, Andy. A little scary without max growth right now, but I got it. Just do deep jumps. Don't do a low jump or else you're dead.
Accept the darkness.
Oh no.
Perish now.
He's dead. Inshallah, he dies today. Nice. I'm gonna check out Fenrir. I don't know if it's buffed or not yet.
I admit you're very skilled.
Nice. I don't have it yet. It's not rando. I gotta fly all the way back to Cloud as well. Got no quality of life change here. Let's go. You gotta fly all the way back. fucking toxic. Why would they do that? Where am I? For some reason I thought I was over here and I tried to fly around back to the door. I was like, what? What is Cloud doing? It's funny how Sephiroth assumes we know who Cloud is, and we know what he's doing.
Gather.
Approach. And rear. What's it got? It might still be 7-1. 7-1 negative combo. Okay, it's vanilla. Alright, back to the Dream Shield. They mentioned him in the intro scene? Oh, okay. Casually doxing Cloud, as always. Why wouldn't they?
Gather. Gather.
Let's go. Why is Donald here? Riku, where's Riku? What? Can't change my party? Smashing buildings with shields. Here we go. There we go. When Overwatch 2 comes out, I will stream it. I don't know why I thought of saying that now. We can now reorganize the magic menu? Hell yeah.
Give me strength. Gather.
Oh, look at that magnet.
Gather.
That's so cool, actually.
Gather.
The rod looks pretty cool there, too. Wow. Ow. Building. Riku! Wow, I almost didn't get that on time. because this isn't rando, we have to do this fight. One nice thing I will say about the DualSense is that the buttons are closer together, so it's easier to do this tech. Yes, this part has tech. Also, I just fucked it up. There's infinite finisher tech here you can do while Riku is shooting lasers. Or guarding, apparently. I guess you don't have to. I always thought you had to press square or triangle or laser to do the infinite finisher tech, but if you're draining while doing finishers, you'll just do them forever. You don't even need to press. Okay, I'm just doing the fighting game strat where you ungrab the controller and just use 2 fingers. I just figured out a better way to do this than what I was doing the whole time. You don't even have to spam it either. Of course, the fastest way to do this is to also be spamming laser at the same time, but it's not necessary. It's also a pain in the ass. I think 60 FPS made this part faster. It looks like Riku's giving him the finger. You see that? When he's guarding? Ow. Ow. Move! Got caught there. Oh, this is really good. Hold up. We are dying. That's true. Oh man, I actually should have installed the rando quality of life mod so that I could have skipped the cutscenes at the end of the game. I forgot. Well, I don't really plan on saving my clear data, so I'll just Alt F4. No problem. Nice. No Terra? No. I don't want to do Atlantica. Or Terra, for that matter. Oh, come on, dude. How are you gonna do me like that? How are you gonna do me like that?
Is eternal.
This is it.
Bonk. That was not the knockback attack. Whoops.
Embrace nothing.
Yeah, after setting Atlantica to ×5 speed and playing Doom music, I don't think I'll ever have to do that world ever again. Although there's a mod that automatically does that world, so I wonder if that would work at ×5 speed. Oh, come on. I fucking fucked it up. Oops. Guess I got a Mega Elixir off. Okay. All it does is give you max score for failed inputs. Oh, okay. I thought it would automatically press X, which would have been funny to see at ×5 speed, but you know.
Anger and hate are supreme.
That works just as well. Alright, Reflect is gonna be weird here. Oh boy. This Reflect is gonna be weird here because it's gonna like make me drop down. So it's gonna mess with this strat.
Stimulus package
Could be good.
are supreme.
Oh yeah, that worked out really well actually, because we're on the ground already. Ow. Bonk. Really? Okay, you wanna go this way? I see. You do not want this. Really? What the fuck? Why did he delay that? What?
Anger and
He delayed that? Whatever.
are supreme.
Weird. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. He delayed that in a weird way. Really threw me off there. Where you at? Fucking air combo, Andy. Why do you do that? He's on the ground. Really? Please, just fucking reflect, man. It really sucks when you actually get grabbed by Xemnas, and like he does that grab cutscene, because you really have to mash reflect there or else you're gonna get memed on.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
No! Throw me the shield! Just in time. He's blocking with the opposite side of the fucking shield. Nice. Now, why doesn't that reflect not work? Alright, here we go. Lasers this time. Weird laser pattern.
Why don't you vanish?
Oops. It's like so close. Just. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Buddy. Okay. Look at him getting the shield ready. It makes so much visual sense here. What the fuck? Yeah, block that shit. Nice. Beat his ass. Just impaled him to the back with that fucking thing. Oh! Do it! The power of the shield, after all. It really works out well because of the handle.
Smoking sexy style!
We got him.
We did it! I wouldn't be too sure of that.
Is the Dream Shield in this game's files, or was it added by the modder? From KH1. Files?
Sora.
Interesting. I wonder why they left it in there. Oh, right, the Station of Awakening, of course.
It's not over. It's just not.
My mind went straight to the dream, the struggle bats and whatnot.
How can you
They aren't
say
programmed
that?
as weapons though, right?
Even if we could go on.
They're just entities that they were able to model swap with. Nice.
Aw, come on, Riku. You've been hanging out in darkness too long. You gotta try and think positive. Sora? Hmm? You lead. Got it.
Alright.
You know, I always figured I was better at stuff than you. Really? Are you mad?
Alright, well I can't skip these cutscenes and I've been alive for 6 hours, so I am done for today.
Riku, look, what's that light?
Let's see what Ace is up to. He's literally scrolling through his Steam, looking for something to do. Goddamn. I know what that's like.
End of the road. Yep.
Goddamn, goddamn.
Put me down. I can walk.
Well, it's been a while since we rated him, so I'm gonna rate him. Roll credits on this one. Thank you guys for watching, as always. Ooh, I don't know if I want to rate him. I don't want to pressure him into booting up a game when he doesn't have anything lined up right now. He'll fucking figure it out real fast. I'm rating him. Thank you guys. The raid has been created. Wait, why did it just say that? I typed in raid Asa and it says the raid has been created. It's not doing anything. What the fuck? Huh? It says cancelled? It says created. You have a raid in progress. Cancelled on our end? What? Excuse me? Well, maybe if I press stop streaming, it'll automatically raid. Maybe they changed it. I don't fucking know. What the hell? You have a raid in progress. No, I don't. I got shit. Oh, just as well, perhaps. I'm gonna click stop streaming and hope it works. If not, then go over to Ace's stream. I don't know. Old school style raid. Did you know this is how raids used to be done? Streamer used to spam the link and then they would all go over there manually. Do that if this doesn't work. I'll see you guys later.